Hey, what's going on, boys? How we doing? How we doing? Orbit, dude, Batman, Gooby, Radical, Stolen, what's going on? Holy shit. Gorilla, Elevane. How we doing? Twitch. Hey. Hey. Welcome back, boys. So, I'll just tell you guys right out of the gate, I'm not going to be doing King's Fall today. I'm probably going to wait till after Christmas. I didn't sleep that much yesterday, last night. And I feel like if I go do King's Fall right now, it's going to be unnecessarily complicated. And you got to imagine that that would just be compounding with it already being unnecessarily complicated for me. So, just keep that in mind. I'm going to do it after the holiday, after some rest. So, yeah, I'll just redo it. We'll just redo the first 3 encounters, the opening and whatever. Maybe we can do the red border, and then we'll be ready for... what was that? Where were we? Like the witches, the 2 witches... And then I think there's one more encounter after that we got to do. Brolinsky, what's going on, dude? Tucker, how you doing? Worse, how you doing? Sparkus, what's going on, dude? How we doing, boys? Yeah, welcome back, guys. Yeah, today I want to do some Path of Exile 2. I was doing some yesterday, and obviously with like 8 different DCs of the internet and everything. That was a little annoying, but what's nice about Path of Exile is that it saves always, so I was able to load right in. It only crashed the computer twice yesterday due to performance. I don't know what it is. It's less frequent. Yeah, the internet's good, but it's still happening occasionally. I suspect it'll happen a couple of times today. But I want to make some progress. I'm in Act 2. If I had to guess, I'm towards the end of Act 2. I hope so. I'm tired of the fucking desert. It's been cool, but the maps are just a little bit too long, and I'm at a boss. And this was a boss, Jahamra, or Jamanra, whatever his name was. We fought him before. He ran away, like a little wee-wee, and we chased him. So we found him here, followed him here, rather, and he's on the caravan of his own, and we hopefully are going to kill his ass. I fought him once yesterday, maybe twice yesterday, and died pretty early in the fight, so... He was annoying. He was pretty annoying. Crashed twice. Yeah, it does this thing where it maxes out the CPU on my computer. And the only workaround I found is using a third-party program that limits the CPU usage of PoE. And that's something that came from Dextros in chat. And he set me up with that, and I got it going. And it works most of the time. It takes it from crashing almost every time I teleport or load a new instance to occasionally crashing on a teleport or new instance. BG, how you doing, dude? Urief, how you doing, man? Urief, I noticed, dude, because I was on a little bit yesterday, dude. In PoE, I saw that you're playing, dude. You're playing this fucking game. Holy shit, man. You're fucking playing. You wish you could play? I mean, if you can't play now, man, it's not even fully released. It's missing about half the content, if not more. You know, I would only recommend playing PoE 2 if you can play PoE 2. But don't feel like there's any FOMO, okay? Because you're not even getting the full experience. You could just wait a few months, wait till full release, and you'll be just as happy, honestly. What's going on, Furious? Yeah, we just went live, man, and it's for, I have it set to Path of Exile. YouTube doesn't like it when I change games, brother. Oh, how you doing, man? What's going on? You just loaded in, I don't know why, but hey, how you doing? Ralty, what's going on, man? How we doing? What class am I playing? I picked Witch because I was trying to go for a Necromancer build, and it seems that, like it's working so far. I'm going with like an Infernalist build. I messed with the build a little bit yesterday, and I'm trying to focus more on fewer abilities, because what I had done is I ramped up a lot of the abilities I was using, and I had like I guess not a full bar, but I had some like weapon abilities and a bunch of other shit. From my wand, my scepter, and then a bunch of other ones. And I think what I'm going to do now is just focus. So I'll show you what I have now. Like I have the Infernal Hound, Unearth, Skeletal Warrior, Arsonist, Pain Offering, Raging Spirits, Flame Wall, Flammability, Ember, Fusillade, and Fireball. Fireball is just there for extra damage when I feel like throwing a Fireball. I don't think it's really efficient. Same with the Fusillade. I think I should be focusing on minion damage. But I don't think they deal enough damage for me right now. Plus, they die pretty quickly. So, Spider-Man is so much fun in Rivals. I think Spider-Man looks like a pain in the ass in Rivals. He's really combo dependent. But if you're good at him, he looks like he could be cracked. I don't know, dude. I downloaded Marvel Rivals one stream, and then I uninstalled it the same stream. It didn't click with me. I didn't enjoy it. But I know a lot of other people like it. Apparently it's a really good game, so... We were trying to get the Red Border instance for Kingfall earlier, but GD told me you're not doing it today, so we stopped. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I probably should have told you guys in the Discord, but I messaged Smiley privately, and I just let him know that I wasn't going to be doing Kingsfall today. But I didn't even think about that, so... Yeah, I probably should have just sent a whole thing, but yeah. Thank you, thanks for doing that, I guess. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry for not doing it. I don't want to force it today. I'm not in the mood for it today. I'm tired. But I just want to chill. And I say chill, I'm going to put chill in quotes because it's PoE, and I got a boss, and I know if this is the end of Act 2, I imagine Act 3 is going to be pretty challenging as well. King's Fall is a lot? It can be. It can be. It's a good call to move away from the dot, I think, struggling more and more. Dots felt nice. I just felt like they weren't doing enough. They definitely were not doing enough like they were in Act 1. So the thought is here, like, going flame wall to just throw shit on the floor. I have my fireballs, and if I throw shit through my flame wall, it ignites it, right? Or it guarantees an ignition, I think. I have my fusillade. I just use this to kind of help me keep my raging spirits up. I have unearth, obviously, for my minions. And then I had a buddy message me yesterday, and he sent me a picture of his skill tree, and this is what I'm using. Because I kind of liked it. Like, I was all spread out through all this other shit, and he goes, if you just go up here, and then you come up here, you end up, you actually just end up having, like, the same perks that I was having over here, just without the energy shield and shit. So I'm a little bit squishier, but I still get the max health for my minions and the damage and everything. And he told me in his picture, he has me coming here, and then he has me coming up here into the minion shit. And he goes, this is a pretty popular build, but it's working right now, and it might fit. I said, cool. I'll fucking use it. It looks good. It's fine. When do you want to prepare for I'm not sure yet. I'll probably let you guys know, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not too worried about the red border. If I really am, I will just go back and do it. Because you only get it once per account per week, right? So if I do it 1 week on my Titan, I could always do the second run on my Warlock or my Hunter, and we could just red border there. That way there's no pressure for anybody to try to set that up preemptively. You know. I'm Stampy. I changed my YouTube name today, and I have the same name on Discord. Okay, Furious. Yeah, okay. Cool, dude. Act 2 Final Boss has a reputation. Okay. Since we have a prepared red border instance, really doesn't matter that much. 2 per account per week, guaranteed, rest is RNG. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I just, like, I know you guys want to help, but I really don't want you guys to feel like you're beholden to help me. And again, I really do appreciate it, but I kind of feel bad that... you guys put yourself in that position. And I don't want to say it's overextending, but I would say it's closer to overextending because I've yet to, like, say that I'm going to do it. And I just kind of feel bad when you guys put in the preemptive work like that, and then I don't do it. So I will let you guys know. But I do appreciate it. I really do. I just don't want you guys to stick your neck out like that. And I just changed my mind that day. You know. Now, raid days are still set for Saturdays and everything. It's just with the holidays and my lack of sleep and everything. Like, I just... Let me get caught up. Let me get mentally caught, you know. I pretty much went for all the chaos damage nodes. The crits won't work, and I feel like you're sacrificing a lot for the results. I agree with your assumption. Yeah, dude, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Like, I found this... Like, you guys saw this if you were here, like, in the earlier PoE streams. Like, I found this in Act 1 here. But this focus gives me 9% increased spell damage per 10 spirit. And right now I have 230 spirit. Because my buddy, the one who gave me the build, he also told me to grab this thing. And it was only 1 exalted orb. And he gives me the 100 spirit. So I think that was pretty well worth it. Along with this, is kind of nice for the spell damage. I don't really care as much about the spell damage as I would for, like, minion damage. But the 67% increased energy shield is pretty nice. I really wish you could, like, dual wield scepters, but that would be fucking OP. Honestly, it'd probably be too strong. Single target is mediocre? Dude, the single target isn't even mediocre. The single target for dot damage, at least for me, like, my build was probably bad. It was probably terrible, but it felt like I was slapping the boss with a limp dick. I said this the other day. It really just felt terrible, dude. It felt like shit. I felt like my minions were dealing okay damage. They would go in. Every boss would do like some sort of an AoE big slam attack, and then my minions would be gone. They wouldn't have any ads, so I had no minions. All I have are dots, and then like all I have are dots and curses. So I was like, fuck, let's streamline this shit. Make it simple. And the reason I'm running, again, Fusillade and Fireball, I feel like these are kind of mana hungry, but I'm not really using my mana pots a lot of the time. So it's fine. Like, if my minions die, I'm just gonna throw it on a wall, dodge abilities, and kite till they come back up. Ideally. I'm probably gonna fuck it up, but that's the idea. You know, and then I hit them with some Fusillades and I get my Raging Spirits, right? I did Vault of Glass yesterday. It's my first raid. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. If you want to feel better about your first time, dude, go watch the stream or the video we have in Vault of Glass. That was also my first raid. So if you want to feel better, go watch that. Is it your first try against this boss? Don't tell me anything about the boss. No tips, no nothing. But no, I fought him yesterday 2 times, I think, and I died pretty early in the fight. But yeah, he's annoying. He's got the spikes that like spin on the plate, and it creates like, what do you call that? A current, right? And you just get fucking electrocuted. The reason I say electrocuted and not shocked is because I have consistently died from it. At least 2 times in a row, I died from it. I don't need this, but I'm really being stingy right now.
I will tell your tale.
Spirit? Cast speed. 12 spirits, shit. I wish you can improve those, like roll it for a tier 2 or something. GD, how you doing, man? I rooted Nightmares like 5 or 6 times in Deepstone. I haven't done Deepstone or any of that. I haven't done that shit yet. You were ahead of me there, man. Yeah, I had Solar Orb. I was messing with it, and it seems nice. But something that really frustrates me is using fucking Solar Orb, and then the enemy moves. Like, it just fucking moves. It's really it really annoys me. Like, I put down my orb, and then it starts to explode, and then the boss, like, moves right outside of the range, and then I gotta place it down again. I know it doesn't have, like, ramping damage or anything, but it just feels annoying. CM, how you doing, dude? I didn't finish it. We didn't finish it. We got off for that day. I was hungry. I was burnt. I was a little spent. We didn't do it yesterday. I was gonna do it today. Is he not coming? I was gonna do it today, but I didn't sleep well last night. I had like coffee instead of, and I'm sincerely not plugging, but I had coffee instead of the advanced GG, and I think all the sugar in my fucking coffee had me just ramped yesterday when I haven't been doing sugar. Yeah, those are those things. And then he also snipes too, so he's fucking annoying for that shit. I'm low. I don't know what to do here. Like, I think I need to be behind this. See how there's like less storm here? I don't know though, so I'm trying to figure this out. You know what? My first death was actually on the... It was on that. And I survived it the second time and I hit the pillars. Damn, dog, just go right for it. What the fuck? Oh, I can... Oh, I never... Okay, wait. NL, how you doing, dude? Welcome. I didn't realize... Okay, you can actually see the columns. I thought those were fucking coming out of nowhere last night, dude. So he raises them up. And I just need to not be underneath them, because they virtually one-shot. If you get hit by 2, you definitely die. Yeah, like, I can stand over here. They need, like, there needs to be a setting to, like, adjust spell opacity. Like, where the fuck do I go, dude? Oh, behind him. No.
Now,
Oh my god, oh.
the Sekima.
Okay, I see it. Hey, Jeff, what's going on, dude? I see it. I see it. I didn't see her with the sword. I gotta stand on her with the sword, then. Okay. I don't mind. I don't mind slamming my head up against this till we get it.
The Sekima of the Ardora.
I'm gonna prep this.
Before your king.
The Medicate bloodbound.
Oh my... Dude! Fuck.
Glorious.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that multiple times. It's because I'm not used to looking for the animations.
The Sekima of the Ardora.
Gotcha, how you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna keep casting this. I know it's a waste of mana, and then I can drop that down. Bro. Kiss my ass. I'm gonna roll through that. I don't know why he's doing this now. Where is she? I stand on her, right? Fuck this guy, dude. Oh my god. We gotta be able to turn down spell effects because I can't even see, like, what is going on because I have so many fucking ads.
What are you doing?
Why is he untargetable? If he runs away again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can't even see my cursor. I need to put on the high contrast cursor. No. Bro, I'm so low and I don't have any pots. Bro, I don't have any fucking pots. Can I have some pots, please? Can I have some fucking pots? Thanks for the sub, dude. I can't read that, though. Bro. Nah. Nah, no, no, no. No. This guy's bullshit. Did we win?
Oh no, the Sekima is still alive. This is not over. Not yet.
Orbit, dude. What the fuck is that, by the way? 5 gifted, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. W's, boys. Put those fucking W's in there.
It's done.
Tim, welcome. Oh, shit. Ooh, we got a jewel. Okay, I'll take that. Okay.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may
Yeah,
prove
welcome,
to
boys.
heal
Put
the
those
wound
W's in there. What the
between
fuck?
Ferozan and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
That was a good fight. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed that. I liked it. It was very hectic, and it felt like you were only allowed to mess up a little bit. Stun threshold. Ghoul stone. I think this is like... This has the most modifiers I've seen. Magnitude of the ignite you inflict. Damaging ailments, which ignites an ailment, right? It's an ailment. Shock duration, whatever. Meta skills gain increased energy. Meta gems or skill gems that use trigger or otherwise apply. Okay. What time am I running Kingsfall? Oh, not today. Not today. I did not sleep enough last night for that, dude. I appreciate it, Timothy. It's very kind of you to say.
The war returned with
I guess technically, like, this was Kingsfall, but just not, like, not the same Kingsfall. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. What am I thinking? Probably after Christmas, like right after Christmas. Going on HR? You might be able to open up. I'll let you know. I know a lot of people are, you know, a lot of people who were in the party were a little bit busy, and I can understand. So I would like to get as many of you guys back in. I feel like it would be fair.
Kobusi?
HR dude, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, man. That's awesome. And 2 months at that, man. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks for choosing to put it here, dude. Damn. Christmas is tomorrow over here? Where you at? You in Asia? You in like Korea or something? Fuck yeah, dude. Am I nuts? Today's the 23rd, isn't it? Yeah. You'll keep an eye out? No problem, dude. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Oh, Sweden. Okay. I promised you my Prime sub was yours, remember? Yeah, you did, like, last week. Yes, sir. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Wait, this one does give me spirit, but it's not enough spirit, to be honest. Let me see this. I'm kind of poor, dude. I got up to, like, 42,000, 43,000, and then I respect a little bit.
I will tell your tale.
We'll tell my tale. Okay, let's go up here. I don't really celebrate a lot of Christmas in general. My family kind of does, but I've never... Not since I was a kid, right? Like, I'll say Merry Christmas and shit, but I'm not really, like, a big holiday guy. It's not even, it's not like a negative thing or anything. It's just, I just don't. I'll probably spend some time with my wife and we'll just go do something. That's really all that matters. Your family's New Year focused? I don't really celebrate a lot with my family. They want me to go this year and just see them, and we might just go to dinner or something, but that'll probably be it. We don't do, like, the whole presents or gifts or anything like that. We don't even, like, cook. I think they just want to go to a restaurant. I don't mind. If I have kids in the future, I will probably make a point of celebrating it, though. Just because it is a really good way to create family-bound memories. I gotta remember to use my flame wall more. I don't think I used my flame wall once in that last fight. I think I just focused on fireballs. I was really inting my damage from my minions, but... Shit, man. Some families do multiple days in a row, and I struggle with that. That's how it was when I was growing up. I would have to do, like Christmas and Thanksgiving with my mom's side, my dad's side, and then also like with friends and shit. And it was a lot. It was actually like, it would be like my mom's side, my dad's side, then it would be like my partner. It'd be something like that, right? Why did I postpone King's Fall? Sleep. Straight up, sleep. I just, I don't want to go do, like, the big encounter and something just not click for me. And if it doesn't, it could just be because I'm a dumbass, but I know right now it's going to be partially because I just didn't sleep well last night. So I'm just going to chill out. I'm going to do some PoE. I want to make some progress in this. I feel like I've been told about 100 times that there's an end game in this game, and it's been out for 2 weeks, and I've not gotten there. And I don't want to rush or anything, but I am ready to make some fucking progress. And you know what? I'm also having a lot of fun with it. It's a good-ass game. It is an unbelievably good game. Like, it drives me nuts that this game is in a better state in early access than, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 was on release. Oh, we got more ancient seals. I missed a checkpoint. And that checkpoint probably means that there's, like, a thing right here. You need a kid? Having a kid will reignite your Christmas spirit? It's not like a lack of Christmas spirit or anything. It's just like I don't really have... I only have a couple of people in my life that I actually would want to celebrate with, right? It's like my wife and my brother. You know, and maybe some friends. Maybe. But, like, for me, I'm gonna be honest, it's just a lot of work. Like, I don't really feel like I need to wait till Christmas to go spend time with those people. I'd rather just do it whenever I feel like it throughout the year and whenever they feel like it. So I think we gotta do this again so we can go into this area down here, right? So, like, the whole thing? Just like we did the first time. I don't remember what this was, though. I want to say it was so we can get into the city. We're going through the underground or something. I'll take that. I'm getting a lot more rare drops. Was there a patch, like, today? When I was playing a little bit yesterday, I didn't get this many drops. And we were also co-oping. Do we have, like, a patch notes list? No, there was one, like, 4 or 5 days ago. Have I tried Warframe? I streamed Warframe before Destiny. For, like, 6 months. Yeah. And I played 1999 on release. I played it on release day for, like, 2 hours. And I'm gonna be honest, it was really cool, but... I'm just not in a Warframe mode. I want a purpose for my grind right now. That's what it is. I want to feel like I'm working towards something. What about First Descendant? I didn't play First Descendant. No, I thought about it, but when I looked up gameplay and like it looked okay. I think I watched. Who was it? Who was streaming it? Somebody correct me, because this might not even be a person, but I think his name was, like, Moxie. He had, like, a blue fox icon. I think that's a... Yeah, that's a person. I think that's a person. And I watched him a little bit. I probably watched, like, 20 minutes of gameplay, and it looked fine. Like, Warframe isn't normally my type of game. I feel like I really enjoyed Warframe because you could feel the passion. Like, every part of it. I don't know, man. It felt different.
Thunder_Biker says, yo, sorry I have not been around much. I've been super hecking logging to the point I sold 50 plus hours into the game in 5 days aware.
Holy fuck, what game? You did that in PoE, dude? Holy shit, man. Well, yeah, welcome back. Shit. I gotta go up here. I'm just gonna run to checkpoint. This game is so good. I know. That's why I'm trying to get some playtime in. I know, man. Like, I know a lot of people would rather see Destiny, but I want to get my playtime in. I gotta do it. Because if I don't, shit's gonna get spoiled. And I've never made it to an endgame. Like, I've never seen an endgame like PoE 1, so I don't even know what it's gonna be like. I heard something about maps. Like, I've heard the word maps so many times in YouTube shorts that I have an idea of what it is. But I don't even know. Medallion. Could I have just waypointed? Okay, what the fuck is this medallion? Wait, what kind of meth am I smoking over here, dude? No, I'm in the right spot. Wait a minute. I played like 40 hours of PoE 1, but I also played, what was it, D3? Diablo 3, dude. And I think that was a suggestion from Mana. Mana made the suggestion of playing that game, and I did, and it was good. It was pretty damn good. What is this? The third pact was formed. Ancient vows. Insert the relic. Oh, fuck. The finger up here. Hold on. Hold on. Juice, how you doing, dude? What's going on? Welcome. Oh my god, are you kidding? That didn't even look right, dude. I thought, never mind. Never mind. Ghostface, how you doing? My monk build is so cracked, I'm going for like full infernalist. Okay, I put it in. Now what? Are these just like passive things? Ooh. Head down a ramp northwest of the caravan's midpoint. I'm so confused. I'm gonna be honest. That's so weird. Oh, Valley of the Titans. That should be updated now, because I've already put the things in it. Yeah, it's a passive. Is it only relevant in this map? Or is it like a permanent game passive? Can I see that somewhere stacked? Why do I have a negative 4% speed modifier? Irma? Oh, thank God, dude. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
My worst fears have been realized.
So, I think it's time you can...
You're right. I have not been. I am a god.
What?
I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained.
Wow.
All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. There are
Dude,
ruins
jungle's
many
good.
that hold the
Good. I'm
secrets
sick of the
we
desert.
need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
The voice acting in this game is incredible, by the way.
For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
It did not need to be this good. They could have made all of us read this shit, and I would have just skipped it, but because it's voice acted, I only skipped like half of it. Fuck Nimbus. Nobody likes Nimbus. I showed my brother the slaves pulling the caravan, and he goes, "Wow, that's unrealistic." Like, that was his comment. I'm like, "Yup, that's yeah, it's just unrealistic." Fuck, dude, I gotta run all the way back over there. Come on. No, I'll do this first. Maybe we'll get a new camp and I can do the unidentified items that way. Like, I thought he was gonna say, "Man, that's fucked up" or something. He's like, "No, it's just unrealistic."
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The
Yes.
beast has grown too powerful.
Good.
We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
I don't think black and white pencil style animations are that unique, to be honest. When I played D2, I thought those were kind of generic. So seeing them here isn't really surprising. I mean, they look good. They look good. It's just like
We strayed from tonight.
they're meant to be just short little intermediary nuggets, I guess, to tell you what's going on, right? Or segues. Firebolt. Maximum mana. Level 2 to all fire spells. Increased mana regeneration rate. Light radius. I so bad, occasionally, want to be like a sorcerer or maybe not a minion build just so I can use like these fucking staves, man. Because I don't know if they can run with spirit. I don't think they can. I think you only get a scepter and then you get armor. That looks sick, man. I don't want to get rid of that, but I'm probably not going to use it. Ignite duration on me. Okay, that's nice. We can reduce that. I don't mind. I'll be using the support gem real soon, I think. What is this? Lightning damage, critical hit, critical damage bonus. I'll just scrap these. I say scrap, I mean disenchant.
I will tell you. What?
The bosses in this game are definitely memorable. I feel love, not just kill and forget. I agree, dude. I feel like the only semi-forgettable one, which it just has a... I mean, I guess that's not even true, is the candle one. The candle statue just before the count. But they're all so cool, dude. No! Fuck! Dude! Was I in Valley of the Titans? No, Valley of the Titans was my first area. Motherfucker. Oh my god. For some reason, I thought when you load a new area, it removes your portal, so I thought that was it. Never mind. I thought the game was like, here you go, we made a portal for you. I almost want to list this. I feel like +2 is kind of good. But then again, I also don't know if people are doing like fucking fire builds or anything. Let me log in on my other browser. Hold on, boys. Let me see this. Prove I'm not a robot. Fuck that. Is anybody here using the PoE store? It might be like a Steam security thing, or it may just be my browser. But I feel like every time I look at the shop, I have to log in. Like, every single time I go to the PoE trade shop. And I'm not buying a lot of shit. I bought a couple things. But every time I go to it, I gotta fucking re-log in again. It's annoying. Not a big deal, but it's just annoying. It's tedious. Could be their issue too. It might just be something on my browser. I'm assuming it's like, it's probably just like clearing cookies and cache and everything on browser close, but it's not doing it for anything else. Alright, where is the thing I was looking for? What did I want to check? I wanted to check add stat filter, and I wanted to say fire spells. Plus level 2 all fire spells. Search, are people selling them? Orb of augmentation, orb of augmentation. What about like plus 2s? Hold on. 2. People are, dude, people are, yeah, they're selling these for like orbs of augmentation. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think it's worth. I'll just scrap it.
Young one.
Give me that shit. All right, let's go back to the new area. Was that officially in Act 3? Oh my god, it was. Good. The level design in this game is incredible, by the way. It is incredible. Regardless, though, I hate deserts. Fuck deserts, dude. Fuck them.
Still, better than sand and heat.
I'm so glad to have these slots available, dude. I felt like I was holding on to those for a long time. Okay, alright, yeah, beginning of Act 3, and the enemies aren't pissing me off immediately because they don't feel overpowered. Act 2, I feel like I had no power progression. I mean, I guess towards the end I did. It just, like, I started to feel strong at the end of Act 1, and then all of a sudden I get to Act 2, like, right after, and I just felt weak again. And I was not happy about it. I felt like my power gain was for nothing. It felt like a D4 moment. Your friend said that too? I get what they're doing. Like, they want to maintain some sort of a challenge, and they don't want you to breeze through it. And I don't mind that at all. It's just, at least give it, like, a couple of zones to ramp up. Like, don't make the first level feel like a big-ass mountain to climb, you know? Give me a second to adjust. And then ramp it up. Act 2 needs a tweak. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. At least the beginning of Act 2. But you know what? I just felt like... I felt like I probably wasn't getting sufficient upgrades. But you know what massively changed that for me, though? It was getting a scepter with +2 to minions. And then halfway through Act 2, I just changed my build. Like, once I got Ascendancy, I went more with the Infernalist than I was doing before. Like, going dot damage was not working. Urief and I were just talking about that. I don't even think they need to, like, lower the difficulty on the enemies or anything, but I would say just allow for a little bit of ramp up. That's a big boy. Brute Dredge, okay. Beat his fucking ass. I'm gonna light him on fire. I'm gonna make him weak. Give him some sort of a vulnerability. I can't roll. I'm stuck in enemies. Classic. I should be able to spawn a bunch of guys here. What class were you, Pico? My minions need to just be on him. They gotta stop doing that shit, so I need to like independently tell them or manually tell them, go attack the boss, please. This guy's gonna wreck my shit. And I need to have this active too, man, so I get my raging spirits. Monk, that's right, okay. I can pin enemies. I'll pin them. I have minion instability on my raging spirits, but I'm not sure if that's working well at all. Noisy tree, okay. Single target damage wasn't amazing or anything, but it wasn't terrible. 100 spirit. A regen, so that's regen right there. Living Bomb. Living Bomb looks like such a cool spell, man. What do I have now? Bonus intelligence and energy shield. Like, those are the big ones for me right now on boots. Movement speed does look kind of nice. Like, these would be... Oh, that's 47 strength. I'm not fucking wearing that. Never mind. There's no way. I'm strength poor. This is where Contagion would do really well. But at the same time, like, I feel like minion instability on my Raging Spirits is sufficient. And I swear there was a skill gem that makes it where they have less health and deal more damage. So I might run that just so they explode more often. Because if I'm doing what I should be, which is probably just using my fire spells, Raging Spirits will be spawning like crazy, right? So them dying isn't even a big deal. In fact, them dying is a good thing. This area is pretty cool, to be honest. I like it. Fizz, how you doing, dude? What's going on? Let me, I just want to get some music on. Perfos, what's going on, dude? How you doing? If you guys would rather just hear the game and not the music, let me know, and we can do that too. Because I really don't care. I don't mind the sound of chunky enemies. Checkpoint. We're getting towards the end of Act 3. I just got into Act 3 here 10 minutes ago. Bugs are ugly, dude. That's not a projectile, so that's not... Okay, that's not gonna light up. I saw the checkpoint up there. It tells me I need to go that way, but I wanna come this way here. And not roll into enemies. Give me that slot. Okay, with the way that this build goes, part of me wants to go like bone, what was that called? Like the bone circle one. That one would like force pin enemies. Okay, we got another way to go up here. Why do we have 2 spots? Checkpoint. The Ziggurat encampment. Okay. Hey, Profos, no, it has not fixed. No, my PoE is still crashing. Just not as often. So it seems to be working most of the time. I really don't know why exactly it's doing it. I don't know how it slips through the cracks.
How can I help?
Like with, especially with that third-party program running in the
daring
background.
explorer after
I don't know,
all.
man. I don't know.
Maybe. Bye.
You've not crashed at all? My brother hadn't crashed for, like, he didn't crash at all, and then he crashed yesterday. Crashed for his first time.
How can I? They had their problems like any other.
Alright, so this is the new zone. Okay. I heard it has something to do with Ryzen. 165 mana, 239.
You're up, not all.
Dude, some of the armor in this game looks fucking incredible. Like, I can look at the thing. Look at the tooltip, the icon, and you know it's gonna be sick. Glass blower's bauble improves the quality of a flask? What the fuck?
Keep your eyes shut.
Alright, what is she selling?
Yes.
100 spirit? 100 spirit? 100 spirit? Have you guys found something with more than 100 spirit? I found one yesterday. Oh my god. And it had like 138, and I just got rid of it because it had other shittier bonuses. The one I have now is like the +2 to minion skills, and I feel like that's just... It's just good, man. I don't want to drop it. Oh yeah, I have access to level 9. Ooh. Is anyone here playing a summoner? I just don't know what is the difference in levels for the skeleton minions, because it doesn't really tell you.
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't...
Seven, what's going on? Is there a difference? Like, is it in the health pool? Is it in, like, health pool damage? Like, what is it? Because it doesn't even tell you. I see the reservation goes down. Like, the cost goes down. 170 hours already, addicted, and crashed like a couple of times only? I've probably crashed in total like 8 times. 8, 9 times. Lightning warp teleports you inside the target's body, causing it to violently explode. Holy shit. Powered spells gain 56% of damage as lightning damage. Crit storm, arcane energies, empowered. I'm not going to go with any of this stuff. I'm going to stick to the fire spells. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I would figure, Irief. I don't know why they just wouldn't put it in there. It just feels like a missing tooltip. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I'm looking right now, and part of me is thinking, slap it on Flame Wall. Well, I'm not really using Flame Wall for the damage, it's really my minions.
Pain offering.
Might upgrade Pain Offering, that's 4 more %, but that's scaling with my
minions.
intelligence or whatever, if I'm not
They will
mistaken.
become faster and stronger for the duration. Pain off.
What about the Arsonist? What about these guys? You know what? I'll upgrade these guys. Fuck it. Give them the upgrade. Oh, I got all this shit I can throw in. But that's the well. What's my level? Level 34. Wait, am I on something? I could go down there? No, not yet. Alright, so we gotta drain the snake. Or no, we gotta drain the... Let's go play the game. Stash, salvage bench. There's a thing over here I could click on. Fizz, dude. Fizz and Iryef.
Osman Lake.
You boys
They survived. 45.
have been fucking playing the
Bitten by a
game.
snake on the ankle.
I saw you.
Legs swelled up to 3 times the size. Survey attempted to amputate, but baby snakes burst out of the cut.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl.
I love the minion build.
Is it now no dark?
And I don't know... I don't have a clan yet. That's something else I wanted to talk about. But, shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm loving the minion build and everything. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I'm hoping that later on I get a teleport ability, because what I'm going to do is I want to recreate my Diablo 3 teleport on and then like body detonate build. And I have detonate dead as an ability, and there's also living bomb, which is a really cool ability that consumes corpses. And eventually I want to do that, and that'll be my thing. I want to just be able to hit the teleport button, jump in, like, oh, rather, here's what happens. You kill one guy, and then you teleport over there, and then you just start blowing up bodies. Like, that's what it is. And living bomb looks cool. Looks like a good way to get that ball rolling, and then I could finish it all up with detonate dead. Okay. Alright, dude, alright. Bro wants to play League? No. I'm not talking about flashing on the enemy. That's not what I mean. That's different. Spectres? What are those? I mean, I know what that is in like the terminology, but I don't know what is that in terms of PoE. You can detonate minions for crazy damage later. I have like volatile minions on my Raging Spirits. But what I'm talking about is detonating bodies. Like, I just loved Corpse Explosion in D3. Hey, Atlas, no they have not. No, they have not. No, sir. This gives me Diablo 2 Act 3 vibes. I could be wrong, because I haven't been, like, in the PoE community at all. But from what I understand about PoE in general, I think its biggest inspiration was D2, right? Just like most ARPGs. What's going on, Zen? How we doing, man? Yeah, there's a way to count your minions as dead bodies. I think I saw a spell that did that. Sacrifices a minion for a fireball or something. It was kind of like Living Bomb. Maybe that's what Living Bomb is. But there's one that pulls from a corpse, and there's one that pulls from a minion. You had a bad time with it? Yeah, I heard having a Ryzen CPU makes this game's performance worse. Shit was made for Intel or something. My brother has a 3050 OEM, by the way, his GPU, and he runs this game at like 60 FPS at like, it's the ultra wide for 2K. What happened yesterday, dude? What happened, Zen? Okay. Hey, I like Ryzen, dude. I like Ryzen a lot. You have as your minion any mob with their abilities. So it's like you're just controlling them. I use their body as a vessel. Put my hand up their ass with the mouth like a puppet. According to Samuel Jackson. Just not getting to lock up. Yeah, not locking up the PC is kind of a big deal, man. Because it's not like, you know, and like I don't want to turn it like a fucking weenie right now and start complaining, but just to briefly talk about the point, it is fucking annoying, right? It's terribly annoying when everything's going well, and it's like, oh, you're loading into the city for the 10th time today? I guess what I'm gonna do is, like, crash your whole computer. And again, it's your whole ass PC. It's not like it's not like you're running at 10 FPS and your computer's about to blow. It's like it's actually just an overload that happens out of nowhere for some reason randomly. You might have mentioned that, Zem, but I'm gonna be honest. If you did, I may have forgot that. I'll be honest with you. Bile Killer. It is the loading screens. Yes, it is. I have not frozen up. Like, I haven't frozen in the middle of combat or anything. In the middle of a run. It's only when loading into a new area. What is this? Jin Varya. Completing this Ascension trial will not grant additional... Oh... Fuck. Okay. We're just casually getting level 9 skill gems over here. Maximum mana and strength. They just need to get more than 13. Stop that. Am I fucking lazy for wanting an auto sort button, by the way? Sometimes I don't want to do the Tarkov Jenga or Tetris.
Pain off.
Give me that shit. Oh, I got a skill gem. Or I got a skill point. Why can't we rotate items? I know, dude. I know. What the fuck? It's so strange, man. 5 intelligence, any attribute. I don't remember how these work. I think... No, those are the cool looking, the clean looking gems. They go in here, right? There better not be different quality gems. Because if I gotta do something to unsocket that, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Minions have a 10% chance to inflict Wither. Wither is bonus chaos damage taken, right? Well, that's cool, man. That's kind of them. Where the chocolate's good. The shit break. What is this? Am I nuts? Like, do I not have pin on this? I have fucking pin on this, and it doesn't seem to be working sometimes. What is that? Why is it doing that? Yeah, I should not be the one, like, entering this. Get out of the way. I don't know what it is, but it's strange, isn't it? Atlas? It's weird. It's weird for sure, and it makes me salty. Especially because this is an upgrade. Like, this PC is a big-ass upgrade for me, and then it, like, just randomly crashes on just this game. And what's ridiculous, though, is it's not the game crashing. Like, honestly, if it was just the game crashing, which it did do to me yesterday, by the way, I did get a game crash, not a PC crash, because I opened this up, I messed with the values for my minions, and then I weapon swapped too fast, and that guaranteed a crash. And I was able to replicate it. And it would just close out the game. Just kills the game. You genuinely feel loved? You should, dude. Most people should. I almost said everybody, and then I thought about Diddy. Holy shit, man! Holy Orbit, damn, dude, damn, dude, damn. Alright, W's, boys, W's. The holidays are here. Holy shit, man. Alright, dude. Thank you for the 10, thank you for the 5, thank you for the 15, man. Merry Christmas. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Damn, dude. W's, boys. You put those motherfucking W's in there right now. You don't put a W in there, you're a weenie. Or you're busy with something, and that's not acceptable. Fucking W's, man. Valorant, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. It slipped through. Wait, Valorant gave 5 as well. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Holy shit. Valorant? Wait, what? 28 ball, welcome. Wait, what? Valorant gave out, wait. Oh, what? What the fuck? Wait, it looks legit. It looks like the legit Valorant. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Bro, what? It is. It's legit. Valorant gave out 5 gifted subs. Was it like a random fucking poll? Oh, a video played. What the fuck? Well, holy shit, dude. Alright, well, thank you, Valorant. What the... I don't know why, but cool, man. It's a promo? Well, fuck yeah, dude. Okay. What? Yeah, that's how I feel. What? Okay. Hey, Smiley. The fuck, dude? Is that what it is? Like, is it something like you do so many gifted and then in like actual Valorant we'll just follow up and do the gifted? That's so weird, dude. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much, Orbit. Thanks, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing.
We know that we were chosen for a reason.
Oh my god.
Something greater than ourselves. For as deep and wide as humanity's rivers have run, it has now been reduced to a precious few, needing something to believe in, and a place to call home.
What am I hearing?
This is what we've been called to. The future that we fight for.
Oh my god, I hit this tab. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, alright, Valorant really threw me off. Valorant fucked me up, I'll be honest. Holy shit. Okay. Sub whenever someone gets 5. Killing the game is one thing, but locking up the PC is entirely another thing. It's very annoying. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, every 5 gifted is 1 free gifted from Valorant. Just started today. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much. Holy shit, dude. Orbit. Damn, dude. Damn. Okay, you're done now. You deserve to rest, man. You deserve it. Damn, Orbit. Thank you for the gifted. Thanks for the additional 10, man. W's. Put those W's in there right now, dude.
Kobusi?
Thank you very much for the support, guys.
Kobusi?
Thank you.
Kobusi?
Damn. That means... oh, wait, that means Valorant's giving 2 subs too, dude. Oh, shit. Thank you, Valorant. Alright. Thank you, Orbit. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. That's so weird. That's such a weird promo, but I don't mind. Okay. I might see if it wants to set fire to my Intel laptop. Yeah, but like I was saying, so my brother's running on a 3050, and he's running this game at, what is the, whatever the res is for 1440p, but ultra-wide. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing a short stream tomorrow, and it's gonna start late, because I have, like, I am gonna go probably do a short dinner with some of the family. Shit. I don't not want the sockets. What the fuck is this? You should play Valorant, surely? No. Yeah, no. I'm not playing Valorant. That game is like CS:GO in my mind. CS:GO is fucking boring. I'm gonna be honest. CS:GO is boring. Oh my god. Well, it shows Valorant gave you 8 total gifted subs? Yeah, dude, yeah. I thought Valorant was a little bit more interesting than CS:GO. Because of the abilities and the characters and everything. But I don't I don't enjoy it. I would rather play League of Legends.
We evil in the...
It is? I mean, I believe you. Wait, local knowledge. Well, what is local knowledge? What is this telling me? Okay. Disenchant. Get rid of all this shit. Maybe I should identify it? Yeah, because if that gives me, like, some bonus shit, I might want that. Where he at? So many things to juggle because of the abilities? I get why people like Valorant. I do. I honestly don't get why people like, CSGO. CSGO seems like an old man game. Nothing against old men, it's just like, it seems like old man game. And it has like the most annoying jiggle physics thing I've ever seen. The jiggle peeking or whatever. Jiggle peeking makes me want to pull my dick off. Like, just yank it off. Level 3 to all spell skills. Are you kidding? Okay, GD, thanks for that. Thanks for the help, man. Are you playing PoE 2? Spell. Mignon. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. CS 1.6 was okay, but now it's only for cases. Yeah, I go to those skulls because they're extra bosses, aren't they? They're like side bosses that give you bonuses, like skill points or spirit or whatever. Orb of Augmentation, like, people really don't care about... Wow, like, people don't give a fuck about bonus to, like, spell skills. At least it seems like it. Let me do, like, minimum 3. Because 3 is pretty good, I feel. Nope, people want, like, people are doing it with Exalted Orbs. Because I'm looking at this, man, it's got level 9 Living Bomb. But wouldn't that actually be a level 12? Because it's going to give itself a level 3 bonus? Add work to my fire spells? What is it, Fizz? What is it? You know what? Honestly, like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I appreciate it, but I'll pass. I'll pass here. I'm not minding the genuine progression I'm getting. If I get to the point where I'm like, where I really need to purchase something, I'll do it. But I'm kind of enjoying this. Yeah, but thank you, though. Energy Shield Intelligence. Yeah, these are going for, like, 1 Exalted. And I might, dude, I might list that. There's one up here for 1 Exalted as well. I don't even know how to set something up on the trade site. Like, I don't know how this works. I have no idea how this works. Back to main site. Like, how do I list something? It's not clear to me how, like, that you even can. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I list it in the stash? And then what do I do? Level 8 Firebolt. When did I get this? I got this one, like, super early. I don't even need this. These aren't even good. Oh, this one's a bonus to melee skills, though. Is this game pay to win? No, because the things that you buy are only purchased with in-game currencies. And the in-game currency is also used for upgrading gear. So essentially what you're doing is you're trading an item that you would use to gamble for a higher quality piece of gear, and you're trading it to somebody else who wants to do that, and you're guaranteeing yourself a particular item. It's pay to not look terrible? That's true. That's true. Cosmetics be expensive. It is public. Each individually prized. And then what? I forgot how this works. Note. Oh, exact price. Orb of Alchemy. Exalted Orb. 1. Check. Oh. Ah! Look at that. Easy. It's paid to lose if you buy some crazy skill at TX? What? HR. So, there is an in-game currency that you can purchase, but it's only for cosmetics and for stash tabs. It's for organization. Like, I bought this one, but there is not anything that you could purchase that will make your character more powerful. With cash money. With cash money. There are probably, like, third-party sites that are against TOS, though. I'm gonna be honest. And if you use them, you're a fucking weenie. And you should be banned for life. It should take away your penis privileges. No kids for you.
How goes it?
I am pretty poor, but honestly, I'm getting a fair amount of gold.
How goes it?
So maybe I should just disenchant here.
What do you need?
Huh?
Be wary. Anything my tribe could use that.
Hey, Grandma. Priest recharge gain rate?
Be wary.
You look like you'll wear a bin bag unless you pay money? Hey, what's going on, GTA? No, I'm not doing Kingsfall today. I did not sleep enough last night for me to be doing that. I do not feel confident in my mental ability to be doing that today. So I will do this. I will chill. I get to make some progress in another game that I've really wanted to be doing. And, just chill. That's pretty much what today is. That's what we're doing. Yes, sir. I'll probably do the raid after Christmas. And I'll just restart it. I'll just redo it. But I already know how the other encounters go for the most part, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I feel like PoE, your gear doesn't even look that trashy. Okay, I look like shit right now, but honestly, I don't mind visual progression. I am really against, and everybody has their own taste. But for me, when I'm playing a game and I'm leveling up from the beginning on my first character, maybe even a second character, I just want to see I want visual progression. I got a thick upgrade. I feel stronger. I look different. I like it. Because that's, for me, that's what creates memories, right? Is like using a particular gun or a particular piece of gear or a sword or whatever, you know? I don't know, man. You can pay to be pretty? Exactly. Exactly. Once you get to endgame and your upgrades are few and far between, I'll probably give less of a shit, and wearing a costume doesn't matter to me. Although, I'll be honest, I don't think I want to pay $40 for a fucking costume. I don't know. Expensive.
Flammability is the curse that makes your enemy
Slightly increases the radius. Dude, I'm getting way more currencies now.
Yeah.
You paid 160 bucks for an early access pack? Holy shit, man. Do you look good? Do you look like a fucking crab? Did you go the crab one? Maybe I'll grab something when it goes on sale. Because I do have some of the currency they give you when you first buy the game. But I also want to get more tabs. I don't really need them at the moment. But it couldn't hurt. Support gen, nice. shit. Can I type in level 2? No. I can just scroll down though, I think. The Val one is the best. What was the one I was looking for? Was it Armor Explosion? Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Good luck with the PC. Auto reload. No, there was one I was gonna go for. What was it called? Font of Blood? Oh, it was like Font of Rage I was looking at one. I wanted to put it on my paint offering. That what it's called? It's like Rage. It was something Rage. Font of Rage is a level 3, dude! I heard there was a cruel mode, by the way. Like, apparently once you finish the campaign, there's like a, you gotta go do it all again on a harder difficulty. Which I kind of wonder if the mechanics actually change, or if it's just, like, harder enemies. Like, just thicker enemies. There is. You'll see? Good. I hope it's kind of like a New Game Plus. I really don't want to have to make a new character yet. I have a few, but I just don't feel like doing a whole brand new build right now. I want to keep building on what I have, so I get kind of comfortable. This hasn't killed me too many times, but I do want to say there were a few occasions where I got one shot by like some random electricity node on the ground, and it really pisses me off. Hasn't happened too much. Not been too bad. But my brother is playing a warrior, which I almost did, but I couldn't help but like be a necromancer. I like minions. And that boy is getting blown up. He kills something, and his health bar is just gone. Like, no fucking warning. Fuck that shit. It's stupid. Same character, the starting here? Okay, okay. I felt so bad, though, dude. I felt so bad. Like, he would just complain, and I'm just sitting here at range laughing my ass off. You're playing the same character you created? Good. Good, good, good. Okay, okay. I was a little bit worried that there wouldn't be enough content and that I would be incentivized to spam recreate characters. Like, I don't mind creating... Slither Spitter. Okay. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I was just a little bit worried that the whole gameplay loop for now with the limited content would just be like spam, create new character. I have a couple new characters. You know, I made a warrior, I made a monk, and I really want to try them out, but I want to do it whenever I want to do it. I don't want to, like, I don't want to have to do it because there's nothing to do. If that makes sense. So if there's shit to do, I'm happy. You made different builds for one character? Do we have loadouts? Like, do we have loadouts or something that come later on? I gotta, like, tell my minions to fuck off and then direct them to come in, because they don't know how to walk through doorways. That's probably, like, my biggest inconvenience with minions. That and the fact that, like, early game, you just don't have enough spirit. So, the minions that you do have die so fast to bosses, you just feel like you're getting ass clapped. Fusillade is a good ability here, I feel like. These tight corridors, how do you even get it off, though? I don't think we'll have some kind of a loadout. You don't think? Like, okay, am I weird for thinking that we should? Do we not? Flicker strike? What is that? I don't know. I feel like with a game with this much complexity, changing your loadout's gonna suck. And I get they might want to have commitment. Like, they want you to commit and have trade-offs and everything. But at the same time, like, I want to experiment. We should have loadouts, right? Like, that'd be strange. I don't know enough about PoE, and I didn't get far enough in it the first one to know, like, if we had it in the first one. I have no idea. Oh, yay. I'm gonna fuck myself. No, we good. Go for the big boy. Nice. I'm probably not gonna play a bow guy. I'll be honest. Whew, another dude? You can assign node setups for setup 1 and 2. Yeah, I think the setup for nodes, I thought those were for weapons. Like, yeah, your weapon sets, right? I don't know. Like, I don't know how far you could go with it. It's a Naruto-ass teleporting skill. If I had to guess, you have, like, a limited amount per... Just because it says 6. Like, 6 out of 6. I don't know if you can only do it with so many. So it'd be, like, slight differences. I need to ramp up my minions more and actually use that bone pillar. I love that I'm seeing more rares, man. Yeah, I need to not be close, though. Okay, what did I miss? Down here. Down here is where I gotta go. 24 weapon set in late game? Okay, okay. Can I have my minions, please? Is it because I got stuck in a door and they despawned? Fuck. Aren't you getting pinned? Alright, I'm gonna go back. I gotta go back and disenchant. Trying to think, can I aggro this guy somehow? When I had Contagion, I think... No, I couldn't do it over walls. No, I couldn't. I almost said that, but that's not true. I could do it, like, up hills and down hills, though. If there wasn't, like, an LOS or anything. First try, baby. Monk is good. Monk looked pretty cool. Monk looked like the closest thing you could get to, like, a battle mage. Just because I think you want to go, like, equal parts, was it Dex? I'm, like, going, like, Dex and Intelligence, right? Where's the hooded one? I already missed the old area because you would spawn right next to the hooded one. It's not that big of a deal, but it's a little bit of a convenience thing. 70 mana, 165 mana. This one's definitely going to get broken down. I just wanted him to stop calling attack like he's an annoying anime character.
What do you need?
The king does that too. The king does that. Bro, don't do this to me. Oh my god, okay, I thought we were crashing. Ailment threshold does that like refer to the stacking ailment bar that I would like the invisible bar that my character has before I have an ailment? Stun threshold, mana regeneration rate. I don't need this because I feel like that's enough. I'm gonna go stun threshold. Give me that. That might have been stupid, but that's what I want. I hate that shit. I hate getting just smack stun, dude. Immunity to bleeds? 7%, 17% increased duration on what, dude? On what? Flicker on Monk, but it's not as cool and strong as it was in PoE1, so I stick to Tempest Flurry or Stormwave. Going on, Ogre? How we doing, dude? Spirit Gem. Oh my god. Cast on Ignite. While active, gains energy when you ignite enemies and triggers socketed spells on reaching maximum energy. This sounds fucking gross. What? Oh, what the fuck? 60 spirit, dude? 60 spirit? Are you kidding? No, I don't want that. I need minions. Hell no. Hell no, dude. Yusef, what's going on, dude? Ganja, what's going on? Play me ability. I'll throw that in there for now. Okay. Go back. Let's do it. Give me that helmet. Thanks, dog. Cast on shock for a while. They're really, really good on bosses. What class are you? Are you a witch? Are you a witch? We got some damage in. Holy shit, man. I like this map a lot, by the way. I like it a lot, dude. Like, the idea of just going through this ruined fucking temple or ziggurat, whatever, and just having roots growing through it. Beautiful. Alright, let me ramp up my boys. I can't believe Font of Rage, dude, is a level 3. Witching it? Fuck yeah, dude. I should probably change the title. I think it says finishing Act 2, but I'm now in Act 3. I think we can go down here. I don't want to run that whole way. I really need, like, a teleportability or something. I don't know for sure, because I didn't look at everything, but if I had to guess, we're not really going to get many options for mobility like that, right? Probably not until the full release. I could be wrong, but my guess is they either want you to wait until real late game, like, what's the name of it, like Brutal or Cruel, whatever it is, or until full release, just so they can maintain a slower pace. Yeah, using checkpoints is nice. Blink? When do I get blink? I might have already been able to get it and I just wasted that skill gem. Oh, I got one, I got one. Okay. Blink? Bro, Comet sounds like such a cool ability. Firestorm? Oh my god, it's like rain fire. Blink better not be one of those ones that you can only find on a weapon. Essentially, you have god rolls. Okay, I've actually explored almost the entirety of this place. Almost. I almost said the whole thing, but I see a section up top. Comet's ice too? Yeah. Blink is reserve spirit? Oh. Dude, please be good. Please be for me. It requires dex. Fuck. No. Why a dex weapon? Or a helmet, dude? Great hammer, dude. In the way. 60 spirit is ridiculous, dude. That is huge. That's a lot, man. That's a shit ton, dude. Energy shield? What the fuck? Stun threshold? No, I don't want that shit. 513. Wait, this was a rare. It was rare. Wait a minute. Mana drain, intelligence, crit chance for spells. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 4. Alright, dude, it's okay. In a jazz mood, are we? I'm skipping this fucking song because it is ear raping me, dude. I was trying to ignore it while reading, but yeah, it was, yeah. If that song comes on again at, like, a slightly inconvenient time, it's getting removed from the playlist. Nothing against that song, but I just can't handle it sometimes. I can't do it. You know what I think of when I hear that, dude? What was it? I don't remember what it was, okay? You want me to go back? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like an extended version of the SNL intro, and I'm not a fan. Face of the Deep? From Risk of Rain. Like, it starts off good, and then it just rides my ear holes, dude. Shit. No? Too fucking late. Alright, there we go. I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, you guys know what I started to see recently? You know what I started to see? I started to see a lot of thumbnails in my YouTube videos that look like they're going to be complaining about Destiny some more. How Destiny has fallen off. It's got like the lowest player count or whatever. Holy fuck, dude. What is that evasion rating? Tier 6? Same, you've seen so many? I keep seeing them everywhere. I'm just gonna slap this in there. Exact price. 1. I'll just, like, if somebody does it. Probably not, but you never know. Sad but true.
Yes.
I think it's just, fuck, dude, I want to keep this, I'm keeping this wand for a little bit, just in case I swap builds. It's probably true. Right? I don't know anything about it, I haven't looked into it myself. But it's probably true. Unfortunately. Destiny players count as a dire at the moment. Content milkers it for views, making it worse. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, can you blame them? I'm not saying like I'm on it, and like I'm not on it or I'm not for it or I'm not against it. It's, I mean, I would rather they didn't, but they are gonna report on something, and when the game that they made on their channel is dying, and they have nothing to talk about, like, what are they gonna do? Make a build video for people who don't care about the game? No, what they're probably gonna do is talk about how the game is dying because the people who aren't playing it anymore are gonna jump right on that. Because pretty much what you're saying is, you not playing the game is okay, and you're probably right for it. That's pretty much what that is, right? So, I mean, it makes sense that people are reporting on it, and you have to kind of expect that, to be honest, because it makes sense. But at the end of the day, it's not really their fault. I do think the Destiny 2 community, from what I've seen, it does have a tendency to go a little bit overboard on the negativity, and I think a big part of that is because people are so attached to the game because it is an MMO and it is a looter shooter, so it does demand a lot of your time. So people are just, I didn't fill up at the well. Fuck. So people are going to cling to that, right? They're gonna grab that shit and they're gonna eat that shit up. I just told people report it and then move on. Like, let's all acknowledge it if that's what we want to do, and then just move the fuck on. Like, just move on. Like, that's it. I know it's hard, and I know people are gonna milk it because it's like, what else is their channel gonna talk about? But it does kind of perpetuate an issue. And then if Bungie, like, let's say Bungie does do something, which they may not, to recoup player trust, which they may not, it kind of just kills all chances for them. You know, it kind of just kills it for Bungie. But you could argue that Bungie kind of deserves it, right? And I think a lot of people would say that, would probably say, like, fuck Bungie. Marathon will kill Bungie? I don't know enough about Marathon. I remember hearing that it was an extraction shooter. And I thought that was kind of strange. I thought it felt a little forced. Kind of like Concord. Like, it sounds like Concord. It's a little bit late in my mind. Oh, that's an example? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, you see that too. Apparently the player count is lower than Curse of Osiris? Was Curse of Osiris the absolute lowest? Trials is getting a full rework and Bungie has been sitting on announcing it for 3 months. Is Bungie just really that slow, by the way? Are they really that slow? It feels like they're really slow to do anything. Except, like, fix something with monetization. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's just what I've seen. But, I mean, that could also be, like, a really biased opinion because what I know is what chat says. And like, based on thumbnails that I've seen. Because I'm not out there, like, watching a lot of content on Destiny because I don't want to skew my own opinion. And I feel like some people are a little bit too biased. Negatively biased. Almost like they want Bungie to fail so that they could hit you with the I told you so or something. I don't know. Watch this meme.
What's going on, boss? I heard you wanted to see me. You're late. You're better than that. Why are you talking like that and staring at blank monitors? Why aren't you telling me the current state of Destiny 2 right now? That's why you're here, right? Right. Well, as I'm looking at our yearly analytics, we're approaching Curse of Osiris levels are down bad. And what about the status of Gambit? In shambles. PvP, a cheater's haven.
Bro, he did not need to bring up fucking Gambit, dude. Just stop beating it up, please.
Right, specific loot. We still make those? Good point. And the community? Sir, they're leaving the game in droves. So what you're saying is, our back is against the wall. Is that a trick question? I think it's time. For what? For him. It's been a while, hasn't it?
No, because you know what they're gonna do if this happens, dude. If they over-deliver, if they overcook, and they win back player trust, you know damn well in a fucking year they're gonna say, they're gonna do the thing that they said before, which is, well, what was it, guys? You guys can like fix the paraphrasing here, but it was something along the lines of, we're gonna decrease content drops because your expectations are too fucking high, or something like that, or whatever it was. Essentially saying that they can't consistently put out high levels of content, right? High quality and high quantity, which is kind of fair, but at the same time, like, don't over deliver. Then just don't over deliver. Like, I don't know.
Yes, sir. Do you have the stuff?
But they under deliver so much, it's like they have to.
Subclass is ready to be shipped with the next expansion. Cause who says you can't use Threadlings and a Nova Bomb simultaneously? Who says you can't use a Thunder Crash after suspending enemies? Well, I'm pretty sure the answer to that question is supposed to be, the anti-cheats? Come on, bro, you know that bitch don't work. Anyways, what else are we dropping? Sir, we have the Raid Boss Gauntlet, exotic missions, PvP maps, Super Black's return, and a bunch of fan-favorite weapons coming back. In short, we're cooking. Perfect. Over the next few weeks, we'll drop all this content. Right up atop about how Destiny's best days are ahead of us. And when the community sentiment's at an all-time high, we stop trying so we can piss them off again. That's why you're the boss, sir. You know.
And any PR is PR, right? Holy shit.
Destiny is safe. Because they come back every year anyways, right? Wait, hold on. Time out. I don't know if you guys have considered this, but what if we, I don't know, make good content on a consistent basis instead of having this roller coaster of ups and downs and ups and downs? I mean, if we did that, then maybe
fired,
our
right?
studio wouldn't be on life support every year, so you're fired.
Yeah.
Oh, got it,
Yeah.
bro. I tried.
Bro, the ending should have been him, like, driving away in a nice car, bro. Holy shit. This is 8 months ago, so this is right when, what, the final shape dropped? What was that intro song? I think I recognize it from DJ set. Holy shit. There was Sparrow Racing? You guys told me about this, right? The SLR or whatever? Holy shit, man. If you go up player numbers, it wasn't approaching curse levels. It far surpassed it. Wait, this is old too, though. So, like, how bad was it right before the final shape, guys? How bad? This shit makes it look terrible. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Holy shit, that's the case, dude, that I got Bitter Pearl. What the fuck? Oh my god. SRL isn't great, that's nostalgia. I think it's probably a little bit of nostalgia and content variety, right? I think people do have a tendency to cling to things that weren't even that good when they're gone. But I don't know because I haven't played it, right? Recently, Destiny has seen the least amount of players that it has at an all-time. All-time? So what was it? Was it like Curse of Osiris? Was it like Curse of Osiris was the worst? And then right here you have like right before the final shape or before they announced it. And then what is it like now is up here? Or I guess player base it'd be like this, right? So it'd be like Curse of Osiris before final shape announcement. And then like now it's off camera. It's like really low, right? Do we have numbers for it? Are there actual fucking numbers? Does somebody have like a fucking graph? I feel like that'd be hard to measure, right? Because you would also need to take into account like everybody on. You have Steam, you have PlayStation, you have Xbox. Is it on Unreal? You know, like I don't know. It's just a lot. That's a lot to measure. Like page 4 status. An article had the numbers per platform. I didn't see any graphs, though. It had the numbers? I'd love to see the numbers. Okay, I've never done this part before, by the way. Like, this is new. So let me check this and go back. What is this, a focus? Energy shield 40. I think I gotta go grab one of those gems and throw it in there. I better be able to pull them out, dude. I swear to God, if I can't pull them out, I'm gonna be pissed. Why are people so surprised by the low player count for a 10-year-old game immediately after the finality of the saga and during the holiday season? I don't think it's that surprising, really. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But at the same time, if the, like... You gotta remember that during the holiday season, a lot of people are not at school. A lot of people are off of work. I know a lot of people are hanging out with their family. And if I had to guess, the metrics aren't just Christmas is this bad, right? Because we're not even there. I imagine this is like some sort of a low number count that's been probably the case for a couple of weeks at least to get their attention. I don't think they would jump over like one fucking day, right? At least I would hope not. Most players are on console anyway. There's some great new games out too. Well, that's the thing though, is it definitely makes sense. I mean, we're on PoE right now. There's Marvel Rivals, like just from like a Destiny standpoint, and it's a little bit different for me because I haven't done everything there is to do in Destiny, but I would imagine if you've been playing Destiny for years and PoE 2 drops and you want some really good PvE, you're going to play PoE. And if you want some really good PvP, you have Marvel Rivals, right? And you have other games that just do PvP better. I don't even know, man. Like, I saw the numbers for Marvel Rivals, and that shit looks crazy. It is consistently high for how long has it been out? Like a month now? It's high, man. That game is out. And PoE, those numbers are fucking high as well. It's not because it's a 10-year-old game, it's because of the shitty management. I think the age of the game definitely has something to do with it. It's definitely it's a factor for sure. But yeah, I think it's probably indicative of a content drought or poor quality content, a buggy mess, bad PR, like distrust with the player base. Like there are a lot of factors that go into play there. But I just feel like the biggest piece of negativity with Destiny is probably the community. Like the community is not won over by Bungie at all. In fact, it almost seems like Bungie is not, like they don't have the same vision for the game that the community does. And it creates a lot of, I guess like a lot of player tension. Like people play the game and they don't trust that this is the experience that they should be having. The community is toxic as fuck. Some of the community for sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Some of them, absolutely. Yeah, they ride it a little bit too hard. They ride Bungie a little bit too hard. But at the same time, like, when was the last patch, like, when was the last content drop that came out for Destiny 2 that didn't have a fuck ton of bugs that were borderline game-breaking? Or things like the Final Shape, right? The Final Shape has been out for I don't even know how long. I've been playing the game for 2.5 months now, going on 3 in a couple of weeks, and I still get DC'd from the Pale Heart, removing all of my overthrow progress if I decide to change a weapon. And you know what that game is about? Loot. It's about fucking weapons and trying different weapons in different builds. You know? And it's not Warframe where you're locked out of it when you leave the orbiter, when you leave orbit or whatever, and you go into a mission. You have that variety and you get kicked out. Like when I got guitared 4 times in a day, dude, I wanted to uninstall. I was bored. Like if I wasn't streaming the game, and if you got, like, if I was talking to my friends and I was literally the only one in a group of people and I was playing Destiny, that might have made me uninstall. Because I didn't, like, if I didn't have the community there to help me enjoy the game, because for me, community is a big part of enjoying a game, especially an online game. Like, I might have just uninstalled and then come back to it after the salt wore off. Straight up. Like, that shit had me so fucking salty, dude. Like, having to redo it 3 times. It's ridiculous. And that's because the final shape wasn't even that good, if we're honest. I do think the final shape is overhyped. I think Witch Queen is the best expansion. Final shape is second.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Look at Destiny's Dawning event. One they don't even call it Christmas PC bullshit. You have a 0 effort? I don't know if they don't call it a Christmas thing because of PC bullshit. I think that's a stretch. They probably call it the Dawning event to give it some sort of an in-game identity. Because it makes sense for PR. Like, every game is having a Christmas event. It's their Dawning event. Whatever the fuck. I honestly don't care, and I think that's a hard conclusion to land on. But regardless, yeah, it dropped with a bunch of fucking bugs. A lot of bugs. And when it dropped, like, tonics were still shit. So it's like, the thing that is currently should be a priority in the game isn't fixed, and then they launch the Dawning, and then it releases with bugs, and then you have like a full week of overlap where two things just aren't fucking working. It feels really bad. Hey Cangoons, what's going on, dude? We're gonna finish it right after Christmas. I didn't sleep well at all. If I go into King's Fall, I will be salty and confused. I will be an old man, okay? But how you doing? Caliber, what's going on, though? Malcolm, how we doing? I am level 36. For me, it's King's Fall, Forsaken, Witch King, Final Shape, but TFS was really good. I like the Final Shape. I'm just saying that, like, I understand the distrust that the community has. Like, I get it. You think Lightfall had the best missions in terms of gameplay? Fuck the mission. Okay, I like the mission where you gotta parkour, and you gotta go, it's like the thing for Osiris, and you can do a time on it. What's it called? NL knows what it's called, because they have, like, they were speedrunning it for a bit. Wind, how you doing? And I like the way there, but having the revolving laser, breakneck, yep. No. No. Not breakneck. Is it? No, breakneck is where you go farm, catalyst. No. It's the one with the boss, and it has the revolving wall. The spinning wall that, like, one-shots you. Fuck that room. That room fucking sucks. I hate that room. Look, it's PC shit, so they appeal to so many people as possible. It's the only reason devs do it, I promise you. I think it happens a lot. And that could be the case, but I've seen a lot of other games before the PC shit was super popular that also just gave their Christmas event a unique name. Headlong. That's what it is. Thank you, it's Headlong. Thank you. The overall package is still shit.
Thunder_Piker says someone said nice things about Lightfall. You know what to do, chat. Get his ass, bro simps for that Nimbusian. That's the biggest degen shit I've seen ever. Cankle him like Dr. Disrespect Madge.
Don't drink the water.
What a sentence. What a sentence. What the fuck? Where were we? Bad story, bad missions. Apart from Callus fight. The Callus fight at the end was incredible. I had a really good time with that. It was frustrating. It took me 2.5 hours. I was still really new to the game, but it was good, man. Nimbusi, more like... Nah.
Intrepid explorer.
Nah, it's a bussy for sure.
Why are you talking to me?
Oh! I don't know, like, all I'm saying is, guys, like, I get it. I understand the distrust. I just think the community rides it a little bit too hard. They ride it too hard. And I get it. But, like what is the definition of insanity? Right? So when you keep going back to Destiny 2, when you keep going back to it, and you expect it to be different, and then you keep being disappointed, you might need to look inwards. Honestly, look inwards. Like, stop going back and saying Destiny is good now. It's all my problems are now solved. My life is better. And then they go play it, and then they get disappointed again because Bungie, like, hasn't actually changed anything. They've just released a slightly higher quality product. But that doesn't mean that their directive has changed, right? They're still Bungie or whatever. It's just like they have different expectations than the player base, right? And it seems like they kind of always have. It's Destiny dying again for the 20th time? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if your fucking grandma passes and then she comes back and then she dies again, it's like that was sad, but it was more sad the first time. But like, if it kept happening and she's like on her 20th life, I'd stop feeling sad. I'd be like, all right, just go die, grandma. Like, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just a pain in the ass, dude. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. It really doesn't. And I honestly think the only reason people do it is because it's content farming. I think it's content farming, like, straight up, dude. Like, some of these channels, like, only report on Destiny because it's such a volatile product. Because it's lucrative. Right? Like, I don't even know if these people are playing Destiny. If they do, it's only to, like, grab information or like, grab... like, I guess, like, a general player consensus from, like, fucking global chat. You know?
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
No matter how much Bungie fucks us, there's no game that makes us feel the same way as Destiny. I'll always be playing this game. Yeah! But you're not the one running around saying the fucking sky is falling. You're playing the game and appreciating it for what it is. Sure, you have your complaints about it. But are you over here calling, like, Bungie the devil child? No, you're playing the fucking game. You know? And I'm not saying people should be complacent or people shouldn't complain. It's just, Christ, dude, if it's that big of a deal and it's been going on for so long and you really can't stand it, you would think you would move on. For me, it's like, it sounds like being in a toxic relationship. Like, if your significant other keeps cheating on you, and you keep expecting otherwise, you're the problem. At that, like, after, like, 3 times, you're the problem. It's your fault for falling for it. You know? I think it's certainly okay to acknowledge Bungie for what it is, and acknowledge Destiny for what it is. But I think there's a point where, like, after acknowledging all of it, you can't genuinely still be in a honeymoon phase. You just gotta stop. You can enjoy it, you can still have a good time, but, like, stop being delusional. It's actually delusional, dude. Your message got skipped? I'm sorry. I can't scroll up. Hold on, can I pause? I can pause. Effects don't pause, but okay. Did you get your Ascendancy? Yes, I'm Infernalist. Have you played Crota this week? Get those Oversouls for Necro before reset? No, I'm not doing it today. I don't feel like it. There was no way Strand was supposed to be in Witch Queen and got pushed to pad out the filler DLC. No Destiny today? No, sir. No Destiny today. It always does the same thing. It just gets a problem. I played the game for 10 years and I still enjoy it. Play when you want and don't play when you want. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Shadow, what's going on, dude? How we doing, Ginger? It's not a rumor. Weaving a web, contain the traveler. The fact that the strand is hinted at the hive, using it all the way back in Kingsfall full raid. Wait, was there a today's gonna be a shorter stream. That's why there's no Destiny. Like that. When I log into Destiny, I want to do Kingsfall. The Trail Master. Trial Master. Wait, what? I didn't like the trials in this. The no-hit felt really dumb. I didn't like that. Oh. Okay, alright, yeah, that, okay. Sorry, can't skip the loot. That was easy, okay. Wow. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. I don't know, dude. I just feel like this conversation has been, like, beat to death. And I really don't think I'm going to be adding anything more to it. It's just weird to see that I've been playing Destiny for just a couple of months. And even during my time with Warframe, which started in April, I saw a lot of thumbnails and I saw, like, a lot of I guess content that was out there about Destiny, and I just feel like in, like, the last 8 months or so, there have been so many ups and downs in the Destiny community, it's insane. Like, I really don't know how you're supposed to have a healthy community when there's so much made-up controversy. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. And I think a lot of it is put out there by content creators. Like, I get being annoyed with shit and not liking it, but it's really annoying to see. Why did my frames drop? What is that? What the fuck? Oh, weaving and unraveling? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. True. Yeah, we're getting socketed items more often. They're not good, but I can scrap them for the orbs. I do like your blind playthrough, but I feel like having a negative experience of trying to figure out mechanic. I think you should get some tips more often from Smiley and Chirpas. Yeah, I mean, I'll ask for tips whenever I need them. It's just... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think I was just a little irritable doing King's Fall. And it had less to do with King's Fall. And I'm gonna stand by what I said, though. I don't really enjoy that fight. The what's-his-name. It's kind of a whatever fight. It feels like filler. But I was kind of irritable that day. But you know what I can't stand? I thought War Priest was sick. I can't stand that, like, I can't just, like, casually complain about the shit that I want to casually complain about without people, like, going fucking nuts. Like, it's almost like it turns into toxic positivity. Like a lot of the Warframe community or the Guild Wars 2 community or, like, Final Fantasy, where if you slightly criticize something, even without reason, like, don't get me wrong, like, the reason for me not liking it is completely subjective. Like, it's my own reason, you know? It's my own reason. It can be a bullshit reason, it can be whatever it is. It was my chance to complain about it because I wanted to and because I felt like it. I just didn't like it.
I will seize the power of chaos.
It was too much shit talking. I don't care. Like, if I want to do it, I want to do it. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, we can talk about King's Fall up until what I've done. Yeah. I don't like Gorgoth, really. Two people only doing anything gaze holders. It just feels like a boring fucking fight, and then on top of that, it's precision. Like, it's just annoying. I don't know. I would try Warframe when I get back, but too many games when I get back before GTA 6. Warframe will be there forever. I don't think Warframe is going anywhere, so don't feel like you gotta rush. And Warframe isn't really like Destiny, so there's not gonna be any FOMO. You're not really missing anything. Yeah, I mean, being burnt out is definitely part of it. And Smiley was doing a really good job. Like, it has nothing to do with the team, by the way. Like, just in case I even need to say that, the team was good. The team was really fucking good. But I was spent. I was spent, and I was fucking hungry, and I looked over, and I realized we were streaming for like 6-7 hours, and I hadn't even snacked or anything yet. Oh my god, dude, I was ready. Eat that. Eat that. What does it want? Inscribed ultimatum. Undertake the Trial Masters Challenge. I assume I come back here later. Once you get past that encounter, it ramps back up. Good idea to take a break. Yeah, it's fine. So much for precision. Wait, what? Wait, one of the best ways to kill him is with rockets? There's no way I'm using rockets in that fight with the way that people feel like they gotta jiggle left and right between every shot. I don't know what that is, but it can't be done if that's what we're trying to do. Have fun, I'm getting headache from games like Diablo. I get it, man. I'm sorry, dude. You have a good one, though. Thanks for stopping in. Not sure if you've already done this, but if you can indulge me, would you mind running through an explanation of what character you're playing and what style of build you're aiming for? Oh, yeah. I am... Sorry, I didn't look at YouTube chat for a little bit there. Ginger, I am a witch, and I'm going for a minion build. Now, the whole point is, like, the minions go and overwhelm the enemy. They just go beat their ass, and I put down fire spells to light them on fire, ignite them. I throw fireballs. My fireballs and my fire spells summon little minions. And then all my projectiles thrown by me or by my minions that pass through my firewall, my flame wall. It is a guaranteed ignite, if I'm not mistaken. So it lights them on fire. They burn to death. I can put a rune on them to weaken them. And then I can use my unearth ability to use the corpses created by all the enemies we're going to be killing. And then create more scorpions. And then essentially all my minions just... They beat ass. That's pretty much what it is. Like a minion infernalist. Which I wasn't originally going to do until I got my ascendancy. And I had two options. It was like blood magic or infernalist. And fire magic looks fucking cool, to be honest. I feel like you'll enjoy Excision, the one after all the raids. I've done Excision. I just haven't done it on GM. How does it fare against bosses? It used to be pretty bad. The build I was doing before was pretty shit, but my current one is actually pretty good. I think it works well. It's why I run with Ember, Fusillade, and Fireball. They have a little bit more single target damage, or at least it's, you know, it's decent. And my minions will still just beat the boss's ass. So it feels good. I like using some specific builds that won't consistently work in other types of content. You talking about in Destiny? Yeah, I like that too. I thought about... This is going to be really hard for me, but I thought about taking a solid break from Titan, by the way, in Destiny. I thought about just going back to Warlock for a bit. And I feel like it's because the... Like, I like Titan a lot, thematically. But part of me really thinks that, part of me really feels like a lot of the Titan builds that I play are okay. But the one that I enjoy is the Consecration build. Like, I like the Void build too. I just feel like it's missing something. I don't know what it is, but it feels really one note. If that makes sense. Like, it feels like all my eggs are in one basket. And I could use the weapons that I like to use on another class. Plus, Warlock does really well for solo for me. I feel a lot better on Warlock. The only thing is I fucking hate Warlock jump. I'm gonna hold on to this. My brother could use this. What level is this? 25? I'll use this. Trying really different Hunter and Warlock builds would be good. The Titan and the meta is really one note. It feels like it, yeah. What's going on, Johnny? The Guardian Breakdown back into Crota's End, steal some Crota's soul, become Ascendant. You hate Warlock jump? Sounds like a skill issue. It is. It is straight up a skill issue. Yeah. I just really like that Titan's jump has like some pure, clean, horizontal mobility. Where Warlock feels really weird in tight corridors because you can hit your head on the fucking ceiling. I know it's like a dumb thing to be bothered by, but I've just really gotten used to the Titan jump, and after I got used to it, I immediately liked it more than Warlock. Instantly. What if you do build battles like Astacross to find a couple of cool builds? I thought about stuff like that, but I have a really firm stance on, like... I kind of go out of my way to ensure that I'm not doing things that other people are doing, especially if I can't do it to a higher quality. If I can't raise the quality of a piece of content and make it my own, then I won't do it. Because for me, it's just not transformative, it's just copying. You know, it's honestly why I stopped doing the fashion contest. I just don't feel like I'm adding enough to it, and it just feels like I'm looking... Like, it's fun to see what everyone makes, and I know the community was enjoying it, but I just don't feel like it's enough to where I'm actually creating content. Like, I feel like the community is creating the content, if that makes sense. So it just feels weird. Learning the way momentum works on Warlock is a huge mastery in the jump. Yeah, and you can't really do, like... You can't really be delayed with the Warlock jump. At least on Strafe Jump or whatever I was using. It's like an instant activation. It's front-loaded. Where Titan, you can just click it at any time and you have, like, amazing recovery. So it's good for, like, a dumbass like me. Oh, I used the waypoint. That's what I used. Nah, don't be an Astacross copy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, that's the thing, too, is, like, with Destiny, there are so many people in the Destiny community, and they're already doing their own thing, and they're doing so much that I'm not really adding a lot in the way of, like, unique and genuine content. Outside of being like, a brand new player. Are you getting DR or regen from some part of your build? I have passive DR. Like, just via, like, gear resistances and everything. Like, I have fire resistance, cold resistance, and then... I should have shock resistance. Yeah, lightning resistance a little bit here, a little bit more cold here. But if I need it, I will go grab it. I will go, like, grab a different ring. And I'll get frost resist here. But ideally, I'm not getting hit. Like, that's the ideal scenario for me, is just don't get hit. Do not get touched. Infested Barrens, I've not been. War Priest was good. It was genuinely an interesting fight. I don't have a single waypoint here. I'll go back down here. What if we do fashion contest, but instead of fashion, we cook food for you and you try it out IRL? So Kitchen Nightmares? Or, no, not Kitchen Nightmares. What's the name of the show? The fuck? See who makes the best meal? You know what I would not want to do? Eat food from random people sent from all over the world. Hell's Kitchen, that's what it is. That sounds like a good way to die. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know, man. That sounds spooky, man. Fucking ridiculous. If you want to swap to Warlock, hit me up for a couple of builds. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. For sure. I gotta go all the way back down here, I think. Everyone want to make popcorn, pink sauce, or cabal meats? You know what? I could really go for some popcorn. Dude, I really enjoy Warlock. It's just, I tried Titan, and I didn't expect to like Titan at all, and it really just sucked me in. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Where are my minions? I don't have any minions. There they are. There they are. Okay. All right. Light them on fire. Okay. Kind of mid. I don't really think I'm going to be using a shield or anything, but it would just be funny. It'd be really fucking funny to be like a necromancer with a shield. But then again, I think you do that in Diablo, right? What's going on, Seth? How we doing? Zach Bog. Okay. Let's go to the bog. Random question to chat. What's the best spot to farm XP in the Dying Light? That's one of those questions that's better suited for Google. The game is so old, it'll have a definitive answer for you. Oh my god, we tried, I played a little bit more finals yesterday too. And the finals feels genuinely clean, dude. It's not my type of aesthetic, to be honest. It's not bad. The gunplay feels pretty good. But honestly, I think the biggest thing that gets me is being able to grab random items throughout the map. Like a fire canister and throw it at a fucking wall, and then watching that wall just blow up. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Getting my ass speed. There are quest markers over here. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, has anyone here, has anyone here been playing Warframe recently, though? I know there was one person in chat that said so. I know Ginger was on his, he was on his, Destiny bender for a while, but I think he's been playing Warframe a little bit more since 1999 came out. You been playing Trials? I thought about giving Trials another go, but it just tilts me. It genuinely tilts me. Trials upset me. But at the same time, Trials is really satisfying. Like, whenever you do something right, you feel like you did something right. Like, you earned it. You win more than you lose? Yeah, I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at shooters, man. I love shooters, but I'm terrible. So many fucking minions, dude. Okay. See how easily I can get swarmed, dude? Holy fuck!
I recognize this ritual.
Dude, it's so cool. Like, your character just says random shit like that. And every class has their own little thing to say. Like, Warrior's gonna say something completely different about this area. Yeah, I don't know how many times we're gonna do that shit, but alright. I'm gonna res up my guys. My problem with most shooters is my own performance. Like, I can't... Like, I love shooters. I love shooters, man. But I can't enjoy them to the degree that somebody would if they were actually competent in a shooter. You know?
Borrowed power is still power.
Because being good at something, or having like a natural act, just immediately raises the level of enjoyment you have for something, generally. It's not enough to completely carry the enjoyment of an activity, but it definitely helps. Melee combat? It's hard for me to find a game that does it well in a way that I like it. Naraka Blade Point was almost really good, but I think it's a little bit too much. I feel like this area is very cool, but it's very it's also kind of samey from that one area in Act 1. With all the rituals and everything and around these skinny platforms. Like, I don't mind. It's just kind of samey. Mordhau? Mordhau was pretty fun. My problem with Mordhau is, like, you can't go in and play casually, I feel like. Every match I've ever played of Mordhau feels like Trials. It's still fun, like, you can go in there and fuck around, but it's certainly a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. I thought about trying Mortal Online, but that's a, what do you call that? That's like, what's the term for that? Full loot. It's full loot PvP. Like, you drop everything when you die. And it sucks. I haven't even played it. I really wanted to try it, but it's full loot. And I love the idea of full loot. Like, I played Ark Survival Evolved, man. I have no problem with it. But nowadays, man, I don't think I can handle full loot. It's almost too much. Too much investment. Strength and intelligence there? Holy shit, man.
Don't drink the water.
Although, if I'm correct enough on caffeine, I can do stuff like crossbar, whatever, 30k, do it. Eating is so funny. Yeah, I mean, once in a while, I can perform fairly well in a game like a shooter, but it's just so inconsistent. That, like, I would never, like, I say I would never main a shooter, but Destiny 2 is. But it's not like you need to be sweating the whole time. Only if you're a PvP main. I really feel like if you main PvP in Destiny, you would actually be better off in something like Valorant. If you want the abilities and the shooting, if you want all of it. This better go somewhere. It better go somewhere. Gorgor Mog.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that
Bro, is she riding on a is she riding on this? Did they explode or something after? She's gonna have like a crazy one-shot, or she's just gonna be a filler. That might have been it. That if I okay, the double runes and the spikes, that might get my ass. Can she stop that? Can she stop that? She fell off. Oh, okay. That was almost really bad. I don't know how I didn't die, I'm gonna be honest. Cool boss. I mean, cool, but okay.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless...
Oh, that needs to be over here.
Of course.
I want to be able to turn items. I want to, like, turn items sideways. Why not? I swear in PoE 1 there was a keybind for it. But I didn't play it long enough. Maybe that was, fuck, dude, it's probably, like, it's probably just Tarkov, to be honest. Hey, what do we got? Evasion. Additional arrow, maximum life. And that's another thing. Oh my god, dude. Can I turn it in? Let me turn this in. I don't want to carry it. Immunity to freeze. Whew, I don't know. I almost want to go... immunity to freeze. Because if I end up having to do... Oh, dude, oh my god. Yeah, if we gotta do Cruel again, and I gotta fight the Count again, like, I don't know how it is, but if I gotta fight him again, I'm gonna need immunity to freeze or something. Want a tip? No. Thank you, though. Fuck.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Grants immunity to bleeding. Can I put this in here? No. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, right? Accuracy. I don't really need these. These are kind of low level, right? Like, I just don't know, like, how big that number is. Because I had that tier 3 or tier 4 roll, and it was, like, 96 increase. So I don't know if, like, this is going to be good. Probably not, but... It's a charm. Hopefully I can slap this on if I get another one of these, man. I need to just delete some of this stuff. I don't really need to have all this. Level 9 Malice is kind of nice, though. This one did have 138 Spirit, but I'm not getting the minions. No minion levels. Oh, fuck, I could have just eaten that. Oh, level 10. Dude, I really don't want to spend that much spirit. I feel like 60 is a big ask. Maybe it's not that big of a deal if you're doing something else. Maybe if you're doing, like, literally anything other than a minion build, but I feel like with a minion build, it fucking blows. $60 is a shit ton. Travel to the Chimera wetlands, or Chimeral, sorry. Do I have that? I do. Okay, he's dead. He gave me the spirit. What's my max spirit now? 260. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I can do another guy. I can do another guy. Wait a minute. What? Fuck these values. Shit. I'll just do 6 of these. Easy. Oh my god, dude, I thought I was crashing. I saw all the spikes. Like, the latency is one thing, but whenever all this shit goes up is normally when I see the spike. Should I be turning these into orbs? Is it automatically doing it? It is, isn't it? Whenever I get 10, I think it automatically creates an orb. Okay. I thought I was going to have to do like a crafting thing or something. Actually, I can see that right now. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, it does. So much spinach in Destiny today? What? Larger enemies can push you around if you get in their way. I don't know if that's happened to me. I want to say that larger enemies have just killed me. Oh, error code? What error codes do we have? We have guitar. Is spinach actually one? What are these fucking names? These ailments deal okay damage. Okay, don't step on that shit. That shit will gas me up. Percentage. There's a beaver as well. Cow and chicken. I guess they're trying to keep them as memorable as possible so when people file reports they remember which it was, right? But then again, I think they've been in the game so long that now it's just a meme, right? And it hasn't been fixed. So I don't know. If you're not gonna fix it, don't make that shit memorable. Make it some random number. What's the best void exotic weapon? I think most people would say Graviton. I think Buried Bloodlines is pretty cool. But I think Graviton across the board is more consistent, isn't it? Just a safe pick, dude. Sunshot? Yep. Wire of 1 for special, you think? And tractor cannon too. Yeah, tractor cannon is cool too. What about buried bloodlines, dude? What about buried? What about BB? Is it too specific? BB is nice, but you just never have a reason to use it. BB has a really cool use, but I personally don't even use it. I just haven't, like, I did all that grinding for it, and then I don't even touch it. Using a Void Hunter. I don't think BB is... I think the idea of BB is so you don't have to be on Void.
Oh my.
But that's what's nice about it, right? I don't remember what that one does. Yeah, survivability for other classes, exactly. Look at these enemies are not getting pinned. I'm just gonna roll through and try to stack them up. This might be a mistake, it usually is. That worked. Yeah, that worked just fine. I'm stepping in shit, I think it's poison. Catalyst and proxy and viz, and destabilizing rounds. Okay, okay. Is that that's a hunter exotic, isn't it? I could be mistaken though, because I haven't used it. It is? Okay. Yeah, chest piece. I want to say I have that one. I think I got it the other day.
Someone ought to cut
I wouldn't mind playing Bloodborne and actually completing it. Or my minion knew that was an enemy before I did. I'd even see a health bar. Oh my god. Attack this. Get that fucking thing.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
Do we have like an in-game damage meter? Because it was at half and then it just didn't. Power siphon. Please be good. Fuck. Wait, that's a lightning spell, isn't it? No. It looks like it, but it ain't. Nothing comes close to Bloodborne in my heart. What about D3, man? D3 was pretty cool. Look at all the deck shit. Ooh. Bloodborne? D3 is fucking good, man. D3 is the first one that I actually sat down and completed. I tried, almost said Diablo, but Dark Souls 2 multiple times. And I didn't make it far at all. Because I played very, very skittish. Is it the aesthetic? What is it? My ass. Ow.
None can oppose me.
Scout's vest. Fucking dex, man. Why does it all require dex here? What is going on? Every act has got its fucking favorite attribute, man. Eldritch Horrors. Oof. The bosses do look pretty cool. Oh my god, I saw somebody in the, oh my god, I saw somebody in the caravan that had this. They had this shit. It's like a pet. Bro, that poison chunks. Wait, he was stunned? Wow. Immune to freeze would be great here. I should have put it on. I should have put it on. Oh, I can break the column. Oh my god, and that stuns him. That's what it is. I think that's solid boss damage.
No.
For now, at least, I think this is fine.
Relic of chaos, it seems.
Yeah, as a chimera, sure. Oh my god, dude. Anyone know how to get the next exotic mission on rotation? Or know the next one? Oh, I'm not sure, man. Yeah, immune to everything would be nice, sure, but I mean, freeze, like, everything else doesn't hold you still. Freeze is the only thing that holds you still, right? Like, sure, I guess, dying, technically you're standing still, but I hate dying because I was stun locked. That's what I mean. Karama, dude, thank you very much for the prime, man. Ads interrupting top-tier content. Great. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 3 months. W's, boys. Put your fucking W's in there. Holy shit. Thanks, man. What the fuck is this? Alright. Chimeral Inscribed Ultimatum. That's the little thing I need for the shrine, I think. Dude, fuck the dex requirements here. This is so stupid. Oh my god. No, put double U's. Double U's, not ooh-woos. I would rather burn or be shocked or poisoned, but making me, like, forcing me and fucking with my mobility is what pisses me off in games. I hate that shit. That's not what I meant, and you know it.
What do you need?
Why is it still showing up? It's just showing me that there's shit here. If it's grayed out, no. If it's Yes, if it's grayed out, I've done it, right? So I didn't do the mighty Silver Fist. Silver Fist. Is that gonna be a big gorilla? Oh my god, dude. Hey, Had, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Long time no see. PoE is cool, dude. PoE is very good. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, to be honest. Like, a lot. What about you? Have you been playing? Oh, I need this. I need this. I'm gonna go beat the gorilla. I will. But it's a fucking, like, a wasteful upgrade, I feel like. But I don't really have a lot of other skills I'm using right now that I want to use. I'll level up my arsonist. I swear to God, if it was not Q-Stream, I would have never watched this game on Twitch. It's a good game, dude. It's good. GD, you might like it. You put a bit of time in? How many hours you got? How many hours do you have in it? Tell me right now. How many hours? I've only got like 30. And I know there are a lot of people out there who put like 100, some odd 100 hours in. 174? Yeah, you've been playing for sure, man. Yeah, yup. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It reminds me of an old game I used to play called Torchlight, but more complex. Torchlight? Torchlight, what is... Torchlight's the top down, isn't it? It is isometric, yeah? I want to use these, but I'm gonna wait. I don't feel like doing that right now. I just can't play top down. I'm normally like that, but I will say, I played a lot of League in Warcraft growing up. So... it's not that bad. But generally, I am very fucking picky about it. I'm pretty picky about the perspective of the game I play, but I could do it for D3 and I can do it for PoE. In League too. I don't know. I gotta really like it. I gotta really fucking like it, to be honest. Torchlight's an ARPG? Is it? I thought Torchlight was like a story game. I didn't know. The only one you play is D4? This one's kind of better than D4. Alright, I'm gonna wait on this. Where are we? Where are we? We are here. I'm gonna go beat up Monkey. Trying to find the gorilla. You're getting whispers from scam bots? Wait, somebody let me know if I get a whisper, by the way. Because I did just list something. I don't think it'll sell, but you never know. I think Thunder Pika earlier asked if we were going to do a guild in this, and I don't know if it's worth. Oh, okay, GD, I got you, man. Whispers are purple? Yes, they are. I tunnel vision, though. I tunnel vision hard, dude. I'm just running in a straight line down because it showed it on the south side of the map, so I imagine it'll be on the south side. If I die here, I'll be fucking pissed. Doesn't have to have D2 commitment. I just like I don't know what it like I don't know what it needs. If it's like a Warframe fucking clan, I'm not doing that. It's too much. They change all the time. That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, I was talking about, like, the global map. I don't know. It probably doesn't mean anything, but I'll just run off that. If I run south, I'll eventually go somewhere, dude. If you run south for long enough, you eventually go north, right? Voodoo focus, give me that. Dude, come on.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love.
This promise.
Oh, it gives me a charm slot. Be a good roll. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's total, dude. Fuck. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Come on. I thought it was giving me another one, dude. Like an extra. You should get a group going with like 6 minion builds. How many people can you have in a party at once? I thought it would be like 2 or 3. I feel like that would melt my computer, by the way. If my new PC can handle it. If it can't handle it, it has nothing to do with my PC. I promise. It has everything to do with their optimization. I swear to God. We should do Scribble. Is that the one where, like, you draw your shit and you gotta guess? Infested Barrens! We're not supposed to go there yet, no. No. Wait, does this circle mean I don't have a waypoint there? I thought I did. I have to... No, I don't think I grabbed a waypoint, but I just got through it. Whatever. Dude, where's the monkey? Where's the monkey boss?
Big one incoming.
Oh my god, I found the monkey boss.
Best dodge that.
I did dodge that, shut up. This tree is about to be my best friend. No! Give me that gold. Give me that loot. That's right, hold him still. Hold him still. Did that monkey just fart?
I
skill points. Two passives is nice. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh. I'll kill some rares. They got nothing. 2 passive points is pretty sick, though. Let me go back. I gotta grab one of those gems for my skill tree. I'll throw it in. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Okay. No. Like, none of this, right? Beautiful. Amazing. Where was that thing? I think it's these, right? Like, these are the jewels that go in your skill tree. Shock duration. Magnitude of dealing of damaging elements of critical hits. Meta skill. What were meta skills again? Okay. Ignite. The only thing about this is ignite. I better be able to undo this. Okay. Can I yoink this out? Right click to remove from socket. Amazing. Okay, amazing. Minions deal 12% increased damage. 12% increased damage. Elemental resistances, maximum life. I just want the damage, I think. Damage. Reduced reservation. Ooh, okay. Okay, that'll be nice. Area of effect. Increased area of effect, increased area of effect, and then wither on hit. Chance, at least. Alright, that's nice. Cool, man. That actually felt like an upgrade. More damage. Easy, dude. Easy. In my AC over here I have running. I just have it running on so I get like cool air in here. Like fresh air rather. But it smells wet. I just have the fan on. Like the AC is not actually running. It's just like the normal fan. Bringing in some air from outside.
This is a
But it's just, it sounds like it's pissing.
A ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Got that moisture buildup. Why does the Easy have a Santa outfit? Is Easy like a Twitch emote? Is it like a global emote? Whatever that is? No way I just glitched it through. Are you fucking kidding? Should I be doing that? I'm probably just gonna be able to go through there anyway. Why can't I open this? Small soul core?
Look for a red crystal a bit bigger than your fist.
Yeah?
It should be warm to the touch. Why, you ask? That'd be the soul trapped inside.
Are you fucking kidding
Near
me?
the end of civilization, as it
Bro,
turns
I gotta go
out,
get like a red ball so I could open this and then put the other red ball in it. Or whatever. We're going on a hunt. Oh my god, these enemies are cool, dude. These enemies are cool, dude. Now be a good little doggy for the lady. Good point. What's that? What's that? I've never seen that before. Side quest? Small soul core. Oh, shit. Okay. Easy. Oh, I can't get to it from right here, though. Not easy. My minions should be able to loot for me. We got mantis arms. This build does okay, man.
Just what I need.
I mean, that's not even that bad. That was fucking easy. And it wasn't even out of the way. I mean, not really. Like, this was like a lore fetch quest. That's right. Put the ball in there.
It awakes. No staying under.
Okay. Checkpoint. Give me the checkpoint. Stone altar. I need another one for this door. They do open the chest for me. Fuck, but they can't loot. Open this one. Open this one for me. Fuck. Okay. Okay, okay. Close. Ignore it, minions. That one went right past him. That one went right past him too. Ignored. Ignored. Just give me the red ball. Oh my god. Walking over an enemy right after you kill it is really stupid. I probably shouldn't be doing that.
Soul cores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more.
Another one. Are you kidding?
More time.
I could go right over here. Okay, I'm just glad they do the checkpoint. That wasn't necessary at all, but they put it there for us. I appreciate it. Not even a blue. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Vicar, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Welcome. What do you got going on? It's the whole poopy squad. Yup. Is there anything down here? There might be. Oh, yeah, there's like a whole ass area this way. Okay. Somebody asked, how do I get somewhere? And you said walk. What a fucking weenie answer. What the fuck? You better at least give him, like, an actual answer. I don't know, I feel like if you troll somebody, you gotta at least... You don't gotta recant it, but then follow it up with, like, actual information. If somebody actually does it to me too many times, I just don't talk to them anymore. That shit's annoying. Once or twice, it's funny. Like, it's funny once in a while. But I used to have a buddy who would do it all the time. Like, his whole personality was giving, like, snide comments. And then I realized that he was just fucking snide. Oh, shit. Okay, we're on the right part. We're on the right part. Maybe. Dead end. Well, hold on. I can clear enemies over there. Some people do ask really dumb fucking questions in game. Oh, that's 100% true. 100%. I feel like if somebody's asking where to go in PoE, like how to get somewhere in PoE, like the game is so small right now, I feel like they're only asking because like they were told in a guide to go do something somewhere. You know, like they're not playing the game organically. I'm all for stupid questions though, like I don't give a shit. I have stupid questions all the time. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Atlas, and I still stand by it as well. I kind of thought my opinion would change there, but I think something like this... this one's okay, but... it does get a little old. It gets old. I think that'll change in the future, though, once we get some more mobility. Are you fucking kidding? I remember in Diablo, it was pretty much mandatory, at least it felt like it, to have like a teleport or a jump or something. Like, the game just feels infinitely better when you have that kind of movement. Walking everywhere is fine, but it does get, it gets boring. It gets pretty boring. It's a dead end. Demon form is pretty mobile, yeah, but I feel like demon form is fucking annoying to use. How? Because when you roll, you dash. Like you go from, instead of like here to here, like it's very fast and you go a little bit further. I was using it yesterday before I respec'd and it's pretty quick. Oh, sorry. Also, earlier somebody in Global Chat said he watched how a level 62 monk and a level 72 witch failed the level 20 quest version of Trials in the Sakemas and said it was a good chuckle out of me. How do you fail level 20? Because maybe they didn't grab like the little timer things? You got Kvostov? Holy shit, man. Congratulations. This was a right pick. This was a good pick. We got fucking Reptar. We better have gotten, rather, we better get another ore from this guy so I can go open up the treasure loot room. Wow, I didn't expect that. Yeah, okay. I just didn't expect the follow-up. I swapped over to the dog because I didn't like having to swap forms, and then I couldn't use abilities immediately after. I thought it was a bug, but I think it's because you gotta ramp up that passive, right? And I still don't understand completely how demon form works. It doesn't... I don't think the description is good. It's like, you get kicked out of demon form if you use anything that isn't a spell, or activate this ability, or drop down to 1% health. Fuck. But then you go into demon form and immediately use a spell, then you get kicked out of it. And I think it's because you gotta wait until your buff stacks up, right? Act 2 trials? Is that real? They failed it? Dude, I cannot see the boss. What? Oh, dude, he moves! Fast. That was okay, okay, not that fast, but he do move. He do be moving. Okay, he looks sick. Bro! What the fuck? This guy's a one-shot? Yeah, he does. And you know what my problem is right now? Is the fact that I can't see his fucking animations because I have too many animations. Like, I have too many skills, man. Is there like an opacity setting for my spells? There needs to be. I saw the animation wind up before it was too late. Pat, is that correct though? Is that what it is? Like, is it because you gotta let the buff build up? So you're sacrificing life for the build? And then once you get low enough, or well, I guess once you get enough stacks, bro, like I was not in range. I was not in range. I swear it. Oh, I guess it is a mace, right? So it's... Oh, no, it's an axe. That's the one shot. Fuck. Blackjaw is such a cool looking boss, dude. I could have still been one shot at the end there.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this.
Triple wind up, yeah. It's the 1, 2, 3. Third one is the thick one. That last one would have one shot me too. It did last time. Did I not grab the thing? Eternal, what's going on, dude? I did not. I did not finish it. I will be finishing it after Christmas. I wasn't telling you how prior on purpose? Yeah, you'd be a fucking weenie if you told me. The fuck? Bro, my nuts? Did he not drop a core when I was in there? What the fuck did I pick up off the ground? Oh, you know what? It was that thing I consumed. It's not even... No, never mind. I was thinking it was the core. But it was the thing that gave me resistances. I think it was fire resistance. I really just have this ability for boss fights. By the time it goes off here, it doesn't even... Like, all the enemies are dead. Which is a good thing, it's a good thing. Here it is, here it is. I think the raids moving forward, unless there's some sort of, I don't know, a special reason, I will probably split them up. There's another one up here. I'll probably split them up into 2 streams. Just to save myself a little bit of headache. And so I can pace myself. Crab boy over there. The backpack looks ridiculous, but I love it.
See you.
Some of the rare monsters' names are fucking whack. Just fought a wolf named Agony Crush the Sticky. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are a little ridiculous. Oh, I can't take these with me through the portal. Oh, shit. So it's like, okay, so I better finish it now, is essentially what it's telling me. We're stuck here. Which is fine. You know what? I think I do want to come back up for this one, but... Yeah, you know what? Waypoint's there. I'll go up this way first. Are those blues? No. Damn, dude. You're getting ahead of me now, and I've been playing for a year? Yeah, but I mean, I've played a lot of Destiny in, like, the first 2 months. Like, a lot. I wanted to start pacing myself, and I have been over the last, like, few weeks here, but... First 2 months, we kind of went hard. And like 8 hours a day. Just a lot to do, dude. A lot. Alright, I think I see one up here, maybe. And then there's probably one back here as well. How much have I touched the Dawning event? Very little. I went through and made my first set of cookies the other day on stream, and then I didn't even... Like, I guess I wouldn't turn them in, but I didn't do much. It doesn't even look that interesting. I don't know, like, I don't know what the reason is. Like, what's the reason to do it? Like, what's the purpose? I don't really see a purpose.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Did we already get this? Okay, this is old dialogue. It's just filler, basically? Yeah. Yeah, the Dawning event feels really fucking boring, I'll be honest. I don't really care. Like, I do not care about it. And I'm not saying this because I've all of a sudden become, like, pessimistic about the game. I do not give a shit. Honestly, I think Destiny events feel bad. I don't think Destiny does events well. Like, Iron Banner was shit. It was not fun. I don't know. I really don't even know if they should be doing events. Part of me almost thinks that it would be ideal if the community just had the opportunity to complain about Destiny never having any events and being an eventless fucking game, and talking about how big a missed opportunity that would be, versus getting these like lukewarm, like dick water fucking events that we currently get. You know, I don't know, man. You wouldn't really call IB an event, though? Yeah, but I think they would.
Where does this one go?
Bro, there are 4 fucking keys here. Are there even 4 rooms? You don't think IB's an event? Don't they call it an event? Whatever it is, like the limited time shit, I feel like they're not around long enough. IB should have been around a lot longer. That way, like, people don't burn out on it. It's drip-fed Crucible. I don't even think it's drip-fed. Drip-fed implies that you're just chilling and it's happening over time. IB was like the nurse cramming the pill up your ass. I would say IB's an event. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like it's a limited time thing. It has like its own loot. It alters the tower cosmetically as well. You get a new vendor or a tent vendor. I don't know, that feels like an event to me. Finally, dude. Wait, if I go here, do I lose the things? I better not. I better not. I lost them. Okay. I don't like that I'm going to the next area and I don't know where these go. I kind of want to find them. Yeah, whether it's an event or not, that's a little bit less, or it's a lot less important than the point. And I think the point is just, it feels like just forced FOMO instead of something fun that the community can do to break up the normal gameplay loop. Okay, I went to all of them. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, maybe like one of these. I don't fucking know. Wait, was this one? No. Looks like they had a checkpoint next to them. Most of them. Yeah, all of them. All 3. Huh. I really just have extra? I don't like that at all. That feels bad. Like, what? It feels weird. That makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. What are we doing? It doesn't feel like an event anymore? Well, it's a stale event. Oh, he's got one of the big ones. He's got a fucking red rocket, bro. Are you kidding me? What is this, dude? Put that shit away. D1 Iron Banner was fun, not so much in D2. Was it because maybe it was fresh? Please don't make me touch the crystal, dude. Brand Soul Core Nexus. More often only a week at a time, power scaling. Destiny compartmentalizes its content so much that it has to break things like Iron Banner into limited time FOMO events, otherwise there would not be enough play to fill lobbies for everything. True. I mean, it's a fair point. It's a fair point, honestly.
A bigger one. Lovely.
Oh my god, I almost got smacked. I have corruption now? Does this cost something? Like, I don't know what happens.
A surprising result.
Light radius? What the fuck? I don't know why two 6v6 playlists aren't in the same thing. I feel like, I don't know, man, it's weird. IB was weird. They were like, we want you to do the same fucking game mode for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay. ORYX this weekend or next weekend? I'm not sure which day exactly, but I'm gonna do it after Christmas. I might just do it during the week. Generator? Okay.
This needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
Alright, so it needs a big-ass soul core. Okay, so we found Smalls. Smalls led us in this room. This room gives us mediums. I saw the one over there, whatever that was. And then we need large. I'm not doing Christmas Day. Today, tomorrow, and Christmas Day, I'll probably do shorter streams. Depending. I know I'll lose my checkpoint, boys. I don't mind redoing it. I have a pretty good idea how they go. It'll help get me in the flow. It shouldn't take more than an hour, 2 at most. Yes, I am aware. I did not sleep well last night. I was not going to force it today. I would not enjoy it. But thank you for, thanks for filling me in. Imagine if I didn't think about that and you guys didn't tell me. And I'm sitting there like, well, what the fuck? I gotta redo this whole thing? Yeah, no. I mean, I will be, but I'm aware of it. It's good. Give me that. I might die. Nope. Dude! I'd rather just restart it and beat it in its entirety than do a checkpoint farm or anything like that. So I'll just redo it. Yeah, I don't think it'll take that long, to be honest. Like I said, like an hour or two at most, depending on the team and how it goes. Got that fire resistance this one, holy shit, or at least it feels like it. Piece of shit. I looked up to rechat. Shit. Yeah, I believe it too. You drop it when you die. These shades are annoying, man. Valkyras. I'm gonna die for that loot. I almost fucking did. Oh, okay. Level 37 is a little bit wild, and it's a little bit too high for what I'm thinking, but I think I'm gonna save that. I don't know if he'll take it. He may or he may not, depending on his move, right? But I've been saving shit like this, or saving it, sorry, just because my brother wants it. He's been playing Warrior, and he got really pissed off at this game, and then uninstalled it. And I think a big part of that was because his Warrior felt like pure ass. And then we got him an upgrade or two, and then he was back to enjoying the game. Because he was still really fucking early, and he was just saying that all the attacks were way too slow, and he was legit getting killed during animations. I kind of understand why he was frustrated. Got him like an upgrade or two, and he was fine. You've heard Melee is fucking terrible in this game? I think early on, Melee can be fucking terrible. That's what I'm hearing. I don't think it's outright just bad, but playing range certainly has its advantages, right? Like having to not be on the enemy.
Let's find another.
You really want to make a drain tank? When do you plan on getting the game? Because this is all like it's all in early access, so it's still changing. It's changing like every other day. But the thing is, like, if you're making a drain tank, you should be fine. Like, my brother's going all damage. Like, this is for people who go, like, 100% in the damage department, man. They're not considering resistances in Act 1. And I think that's a huge problem for a lot of people. It's like, they gotta realize that PoE isn't like Diablo, like D4. Like, you can just go pure damage and be fine for a long time. So you should be fine. Just be prepared to, like, honestly, I think as long as you're able to put in the, like, you're confident in your ability to put in the work and have a reasonable payout,
resistance. DPS. 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 People riot.
Get DPS if you're dead, dude. Alright, so what am I doing with this? Oh, I see a hallway here. Wait, what was this? Yeah, it's because your build hasn't gotten started? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I will say, for Warriors specifically, from what I saw, and from a little I've played of it, mostly from what I saw from my brother playing, the animations are incredibly slow. Now, you do get some that are fucking slow, but they hit like a truck. Dude, they hit harder than anything I had. He was chunking bosses, hitting them for like 1,000 damage. Isn't level cap like 100? I have no idea. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh. Oh, shit, one sec, boys, I'm getting a call. Thanks for waiting, boys. you guys saying level 50 is max level in this? I thought I saw somebody the other day in town who was like level 67. I could be wrong. No? Okay, okay. What class is everyone playing? Which? GD, I was actually on the phone with my insurance. Been burning out of Destiny a bit? Take a break from Destiny, man. No worries. Oh, the max she'll hit by the end of Act 3? Hmm. Ooh, mini damage. That was nice. That was actually a good phone call. It was a good phone call. We're making progress. Insurance is fucking bullshit, by the way. Wait, did I leave, I didn't leave, like, an item back there, did I? Oh, no, I never mind. I rearranged inventory. Insurance in America sucks. Ass. Sucks ass. It's a scam. I'm telling you, dude, it's a fucking scam. Government makes you stupid. So you don't know how to eat well. You eat bullshit your whole life. So they charge you for mandatory insurance.
Pretty things, yes. Be wary.
And insurance is expensive. And you need medication.
Need a guide?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of stand by that. I straight up, like, believe that. I'm gonna save this for my brother. Everything in the US seems like a scam? I don't think everything is. I'm not, like, fucking nihilistic. Or stupid. Not that stupid, but... There's a lot of scam, for sure. Oh my god. Dude, this map is too fucking big. I'm tired of being in these halls. Get me out of these fucking hallways. Blue pack. I'm just gonna go right behind him. I know it's stupid. It's risky. Okay, that was really bad. I honestly thought that my minions would follow, but I guess not. You got the Kingsfall exotic yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't even beat it yet. I haven't finished. But congratulations. I don't want to know what it is. Can you tell a cop in the US to go fuck themselves without being arrested? Yeah, I've told cops to politely go fuck themselves. It depends. I think people, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are bad seeds, and there are a lot of bad eggs. Like, I wouldn't even say, like, cops are bad eggs. I feel like there is a disproportionate number of bad police officers in the US, for sure. But I think it'd be foolish just to assume that it's all of them, right? But yeah, I've had some pretty intense verbal disagreements with police officers. Not in a long time, but that's just because I find that it's easier to not. But I've been pulled over or stopped a lot, and I have not received a ticket ever. Well, actually, you know, I did receive a ticket for parking. I did get like a parking ticket when I went out of town because my truck is too big to parallel park in their parking spots, and I was sticking out by about 6 inches. But yeah, I've never got like a ticket from getting pulled over or anything like that, and it's happened a lot actually, like a ridiculous amount of times. Forgive me for this, but it depends on what you look like. Forgive me for this, but you don't live here, so I don't think you would know, straight up. Like, unless you live in the US, I don't think you guys know. And that's because your opinion is straight from the internet. It fully depends on the cop. That's what it is. I think it depends on the cop, and it depends on how you talk to the cop. Now, yeah, there are shitty people. There are racist cops. There are piece of shit cops, for sure. There are cops who I imagine pull over a disproportionate amount of people based on sex, race, car, whatever the fuck. Like, I drive a big van, like, vehicle. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but essentially I drive a big vehicle. So whenever I go near the school and it's after fucking midnight, because the school is near Taco Bell, I get cops that tell me for a little bit. They tell me for about like 3-4 blocks. Reliably. It is what it is. But I don't think you can just chalk it up to like, all cops are racist, all cops are this. I think that's ridiculous and it's very naive. I think, yeah. I think it depends on the cop. The funniest interaction I've had with UK cops when I was younger is cycling to work. Got pulled over for speeding. What? I got stopped when I was a kid for skateboarding in the road. And it's because he told me that he saw a guy driving by going like 90. But he was parked. He said like there was no way he was going to catch him. He just told me to... He told me that I shouldn't be in the road because there are people speeding around town. He told him to fuck off and get back on your bike. I've only been like verbally aggressive with like 2 cops. And that's because I thought they started off with a big fucking attitude. But the last couple of times it's happened, I just brush it off and move on because honestly it's not worth the ego check. Because what it does is it just wastes your time. Like, what do you win? Like, what prize are you fucking getting? It's like being mean to the cashier at Walmart. Like, yeah, the bananas are really 89 cents, not 99 cents. But, like, are you gonna make them walk back there and check the bananas? Or are you just gonna go home and save yourself 99 cents worth of a headache? 10 cents worth of a headache. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what I think the biggest problem is? Like, honestly, it's like, it does depend on the cop, but it also, like, I think a big part of it is that a lot of Americans are incredibly entitled. And because they pay taxes, they think they own the people who are paid by, where their salary is paid by government taxes. And I think there's a lot of confusion there, and a lot of people just don't know how the world fucking works. Like, the only thing they owe you is to do their fucking job. Like, they don't owe you personally, and you see it all the time. Actually, Karen mentality. Fuck, dude, I don't...
Too much clutter.
I gotta go back to town. Random thought. I'm so glad, dude. Like, I got such, like, fast load times. I can't really complain. But my brother has this installed on, like, a hard drive. So every time he goes back to town, he's got, like, a 20, 30-second load time back to town. I think about that every single time I gotta go back, and I'm annoyed. Because that motherfucker gets to, like, go look at memes for 10 minutes. I don't gotta do that. I don't gotta do that.
Be wary.
A white van? No, it's not a white van. I've never had a bad cop encounter in Germany. They're all chill and nice. I had a bad cop encounter when I was in Germany, and I was only there for like 5 days. It wasn't me specifically, but it was my driver. I think what it was, because it was kind of weird, like they were speaking half in English and then half in German throughout the conversation, because the guy's English was better than his German, right? And, oh my god, what was it? It was essentially like, he got pulled over for merging, and essentially driving somebody, like, it was just a bad merge, and I think they were being picky, if I'm being honest. I don't know how the cops are over there, and I don't know how, like, how strict they are, right? Because here it really depends on the cops. But anyway, so this guy gets pulled over, and I'm in the backseat of my Uber, or the taxi, I guess, because I was on my way to a convention in Berlin, and they pull him over, and they asked him about his fucking visa status, and he got off and said that he didn't fucking have it. This is what he's telling me. Like, he's telling me after the fact, because the cop was, like, pissy, really shitty with him. And she just seemed really fucking mean, like, just out to get this guy, in my opinion. Like, she was yelling and shit, raising her voice. He ended up getting let off. He was able to take me to where I needed to go, to the convention. And then he had to go down to the station. He said, like, you gotta come down to the station, otherwise we're gonna come talk to you, or you're gonna get a ticket, whatever it was. And he told me that he didn't have, like, an active visa. I guess it's not bad. Like, the only bad part about it was because, like, I thought she was pretty shitty, but he told me outright, he's like, my visa expired a while ago. Like, I was like, fuck, dude, you better go pay that ticket, whatever it is. You shouldn't be driving like a fucking ass, dude, if your visa expired, whatever it is. That is not my problem, but I thought it was funny. I don't know, dude. My buddy tells me that the cops are normally pretty good, and he's German. He lives in oh my god, is it Munich? I think it's right outside. But I told him about it, and he said that it was kind of strange because cops are generally pretty chill there. We don't have a police force here. We have a police service. There's a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it should be. You know what I really can't stand about American police, though? I can't stand their cars. I think it looks goofy as hell. It looks incredibly goofy. But I really think the UK has got something right with that. You guys have those ugly-ass fucking cop cars, and they're bright. And Korea does it too. But in the US, like, the cop cars are made to be hidden. And I think that's problematic, because I think there's a difference between policing and waiting for somebody to commit a crime. Like, aren't cops supposed to be, like, an active fucking deterrent? I don't know, like, that's what I feel. I feel like they should be acting as they should be there as a deterrent, and be there, and be, like, they should visually announce that they're there in the event that somebody needs help. Because nowadays, like, you just look for a black SUV. In fact, you don't even look. You just call. Although I will say, Korea had some stealthy boys too, man. I remember seeing those. They looked clean. I'm not gonna lie, they were clean. I might get my ass beat. Yeah, they're very brightly colored. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think cop cars should have, like, some massive horsepower. They should be able to run you down, in my opinion. I get it. But I don't think they should be slick black with limited labeling. That's absurd to me. I think that's the wrong mentality. Same for Germany? Yeah. Stop stupid stuff from happening. I'm not saying in the US doesn't have a larger amount of stupid shit going on. I think the funds are not allocated correctly and the people in training correctly rather than equipment being used by them. Wait, what? Yeah, I think the problem with cops, like the biggest problem with cops is legit training. Yeah, sure. I think most people can agree with that. I think people assuming that, like, all cops are racist or whatever, sexist or whatever it is, just really shows what they think about Americans in general, and I think it's very narrow. But I know it's popular to shit on Americans overseas. Like, it's a cool thing to do, is shit on Americans in America. And it's been like that for a long time. I think it's because it's easy, right? It's really easy to shit on the country who has the most soft power. Like, every country that shits on America has, like, some of the lowest soft power you'll ever meet. I'm telling you, like, they just do. We got, like, none. Like, what's Canada's soft power? Justin Bieber and Ryan Reynolds? Like, no, it's not. And because they don't have that soft power, like, that level of soft power, they're not as open for criticism. That's really what it is. It's a cool thing to do on the internet, is like shit on America or like make everything publicly known, you know? And it skews what the actual statistics are. They also train to de-escalate first. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I think cops should go through like martial arts training. Like they should go through like jiu-jitsu or something. Honestly. I think if cops were more physically competent, I don't think they would need to be as verbally aggressive. I think it's genuinely like an ego problem with some people. Because when you have that much power, but you don't feel like you're physically in control, you have to take it back another way, right? And this is gonna sound dumb, but hey, insane. But you actually see this with like Walmart managers and shit. Like they get really cocky because they're in this position, but they don't feel like they're actually above other people. So they have to find ways to make them feel that way. So they normally just end up shitting on like lower level associates. Just insecurity. They need to use tasers more. That's probably true. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true, but at the same time, I think if you're gonna step to a cop and you know they have a firearm, then that's on you. I think there's problems if that wasn't the case. But in America, it's almost an expectation that somebody's carrying. And for you to assume they're not and think that you can become physically aggressive with somebody without any consequences is utterly ridiculous. It's insane. It's like being confrontational, highly physically confrontational, and expecting a different outcome. And I think that's just entitlement a lot of the time. And I'm not saying people deserve to get like shot or something. I'm not saying that, but it's like people deserve to protect themselves. And I stand by that. Like if somebody's gonna step to me in my own home, I feel like, am I gonna risk them having the advantage when it's not just me, it's like my wife's in the house? You dealt with guns a long time ago in the UK? Yeah, but your crime rate hasn't, like it didn't affect your crime rate. It only affected the crime rate for those specific sectors and those versions of crime. Like deleting guns from the equation didn't actually fix the problem. It was a band-aid. And that's very clear in the statistics, in your crime stats. Like I don't want to do like the whole gun debate. It's fine, because I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of the conversation is objectively wrong. I think there are a lot of moral perspectives that can have more nuance, but there are other part of it where I feel like people just sit in ignorance intentionally because it favors their argument, and I don't want to do it. But I will say, regardless, like regarding police, I think there's a big issue with education and culture. I think most people can agree with that. I feel like enforcing the law should be like second to providing a service. You know? Kind of like what Atlas said earlier, like the difference between police force and police service, right? I think that was a good way to put it. True, but crimes without guns are easier to deal with. Only when the person dealing with it has a gun. Right? Right? Like the police? I think it depends on the type of crime you're looking at. It takes over 3x of training to be a barber than it does to be a cop in California. They need a de-escalation training rather than 70% of training to be learning a penal code. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I think psychological tests should be in order. Like, massive psychological testing. We have armed police here? Yeah. Wake the hell up, there's war, romance and Warframe now. Fuck yeah, dude. AKA training, but still be easy to get. But we can move past that. It's a little bit different than that, even. But
their
yeah.
guns, Pepe laugh. M8 we in the UK have shanks come Crompton 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll have ye I swear on me mum.
Yep, exactly. You got that. You got that butter knife. You got that butter knife license. Holy shit. Not my problem. I ain't American. Yeah. I mean, I respect the mentality. I do. I'm not gonna tell somebody in Egypt how their country should be run. I don't live there. I don't know. Thank God these are white items. I would have probably just, if they were blues and I disenchanted. Hey, what's going on, Evan? How we doing, dude? You look fried after the King's Fall vid? Yes, I was burnt, dude. I was actually spent that day. I really was. I really was, man. I was spent. I'm still spent. Not from that though. Like, dude, yesterday, oh my god, I had a coffee with a lot of sugar. I got like a McDonald's coffee, iced coffee. It fucked me up. It messed me up. All that sugar, dude, it got me. In a bad way. In a real bad way. You talking about Site 9? Site 9 is shit? I'm probably gonna split up the next raids. I'll keep them split over multiple days. McDonald's drinks go hard? Yes, they do, man, but I had all that sugar. I don't normally do sugar. I've been good about sugar for months now. I mean, I'm talking about like added sugars. I still do fruit and everything. I'm not talking specifically about knife crime, I'm talking about violent crime. Regardless of the tools, violent crime exists. It exists. It's not really something you can just outright prevent. It's a very complex issue with a lot of complex solutions. Majority of raids now take the kitty golems off. Yeah, I don't mind like taking a break, make some progress in a raid, and then you know, maybe working at it throughout the week, you know. Violent crime in the UK is usually a fight in the pub. Is that even true? Hey, where are we going here? Near Alva. Let me actually do this. Place the Inscribe Ultimatum and the Temple Offering. Where was this again? Sounds about right. Why are there so few checkpoints here? For how big this fucking map is? Holy fuck. This map is too big, right? Like, this map is too big. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, I wasn't relating, like, gun violence to knife violence, right? Like, it's a meme. Yeah. Entirely doable within one stream? Honestly, I'm gonna play by ear. I'll see how I'm feeling. If I need to get a new team for, like, the second day, I don't mind doing that either. That's fine.
Peculiar but powerful.
Are you fucking kidding? Dude, this is trash. No, I didn't, hooligan, but welcome, dude. No, I didn't finish. I'll be finishing it after Christmas. I'm just gonna restart it. We'll blow through the first few encounters, and then we'll go back to what we were doing with the rest of it, doing the blind. It's a lot of map, yeah. Dude, look at this map. Burnout? I'm gonna be doing shorter streams, and I barely slept last night. That's really what it is. I was gonna finish it today. I really planned on it. I told Smiley I was gonna do it today, and then I woke up, or I went to bed at like 5:30 in the morning last night, and I messaged Smiley before I fell asleep. I said, man, I'm not doing it. I'm so little sleep, dude. Do I edit my own VODs for YouTube? I used to, but I have a couple of people helping me whenever they get around to it. The whole law thing a lot longer. We were better at it. I don't know about that. You need to actually hire Scrumbly. If I pay somebody from the channel, it'll be from what the channel makes, and the channel doesn't make a lot. And I'm not in a situation to, like, full-time hire an editor. But yeah, he's good. He's pretty good. He did a really good job with the raid video. He deserves it for sure. Yeah, we have home invasion. Yes, we do. Where's Alva? I think there's different classifications of a B&E, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, am I blind? Am I blind? Can't orbit. If you hurt someone that breaks into your home, you can literally be charged with assault. Yeah, fuck that. If somebody breaks into your home, in my opinion, they deserve to be, well, they know. Like, in America, there's a reason it's the way it is. You ain't supposed to be there. Nothing in the world would ever give you the right. Nothing would ever give you the... Like, there's no way in your right mind. Like, nothing would ever compel you, like, make you feel as though you deserved going to somebody else's home in America. And I feel like that's the case other places as well. We just take it very seriously here. As you should, in my opinion. Especially, like, if you have kids and shit. Oh my god. It's unheard of now here. Now we have breaking and entering, but in the UK, if you break into a home which has people in it, the sentence is so much worse if you caught the crimes that avoided. Wait, what do you, hold on, what do you mean? So hold on, so the charges are worse if somebody is in the home? Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, and then what does that do? But what does that do for the people in the home? You know, like, so, okay, so somebody's in the home. So this means they rob empty houses? But, like, don't you think that it carries, like, isn't that still lighter than dying? You know what I mean? Like, the fact that somebody in a home could be strapped in the US, right? Wouldn't you think that's enough motivation? But it clearly isn't, right? If you shoot him in the back no matter what, it's your fault no matter what? I don't think that's true. Look at the report on the Florida man. Tag the two people running out. Guns don't stop crime. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah, but I mean, think about it, right? So if, like, somebody thinks there's a high probability I'm gonna break into this home, I'm gonna get shot, I don't think that is, like, that in my mind is more of a deterrent than, like, you saying they're gonna have other charges. Because under like, what you're talking about, like, people could just not get caught. Because like, all they gotta do is break into the home and then just get out. Right? Like, that, like, it's the same thing. It's like, you realize they're both deterrents. You know what I mean? Like, they're both deterrents, but they don't stop people from doing it. They're just deterrents. Like, you understand, like, deterrents are for people who can acknowledge and understand the consequences of their actions. I mean, a lot of people who commit crime, typically of the theft into the violent variety, don't typically have the capability, at least in the long run, to magnify the consequences of their actions. Which is why a lot of them are repeat offenders. Right? So a deterrent doesn't work on, like, a psychopath or somebody who's not able to quantify that. Right? Guns for home defense is a bit weird. You should keep a weapon unloaded in a safe. I doubt a home invader will hit the pause button for you to get it. It is a little strange. Yeah, it's strange, and it depends on the state you live in. In both are sort of on even grounds. I think when somebody breaks into your home, the person breaking in should be, like, there should be a defender's advantage. PoE doesn't have guns? Dude, imagine if PoE had guns. I'm gonna shoot the boss, dude. Alright, I actually can't find this. I can't find her. Which one would they choose? Okay, okay, if there was a home with... If there were two homes, right? And one had people in it, one didn't. Regardless of your law, which one would they choose? Like, the law you're talking about sounds like a good idea, but wouldn't somebody, like, wouldn't an intelligent thief opt for invading the empty home? Right? No, you can't just say it works. Like, do you acknowledge that logic or not? Right? No, because you don't know for sure that that's the reason it works, right? No, but you're adding like I feel like law and criminal activity is much more complicated than one law solving the issue. Yeah, it's simply correlation or correlation. Exactly. Yeah. It like that doesn't make sense. It's like it's just convenient for the argument. Could have been bad on your end? Yeah. Go back to the waypoint? I'll go back. Okay. I don't see her thing here, so I just didn't want to run all the way there, dude. But like you're implying that it's due to like one law when I'm sure there are countless other pieces that may be attributed or may attribute that. I don't know. Like I feel like that's too much of a neat and tidy answer for the sake of an argument, and you simply can't make that clear. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I see her.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Yeah. US media does have a it does have a habit of blowing things out of proportion. Some things are important, but some things are just ridiculous. And you know what? Countries that aren't America have a habit of blowing US media out of proportion, or US crime, or whatever. What the fuck is that? Okay, that was kind of cool. If it happens here, I promise that you can't say media makes it worse. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a very opinionated conversation, and it's highly anecdotal. I don't think you're gonna say anything that's gonna change my opinion. I don't think I'm gonna say anything that's gonna change yours. I'll be honest. So I would rather just move on, because I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, and I'm gonna say like so far in the conversation, I don't think anything's been said that would change my mind. And that's fine. Like, we can disagree on it. We can agree and disagree. And I'll leave it there. Get my ass fried.
Genius construction, but too weak. No.
Yeah, you can go between checkpoints, that's right. I forgot. I'll see you later, Orbit. You have a good one, dude. He's not getting this one. I'm gonna break this one down for sure.
Hey there. Take your time. Farewell.
These are ass. I'll keep them though. Order stuff.
What do you need? Keep your eyes sharp.
My goddamn gem stash tab. They're not on sale right now, dude. Whenever they go on sale, I'll do it, okay? But I'm not gonna pay full price knowing damn well it's gonna go on discount. Dude. I forgot to grab that. I'm reading right now, sir.
Ugh, vile flower.
I'm gonna swap that back. There's not, and there is never going to be a one trick fix.
Death is my power to wield.
Why Skelly Boys are not popular? What are you talking about, like the minion build? What is the big build? Like, what are people doing in endgame? I would imagine minion build is pretty fucking big. Dude, I'm getting hungry as hell. Oh my god. After not sleeping for like, I don't know, what did I say I got? What was it? It was like, oh, that's enemy shit. It's like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. I think I'm gonna sleep so deep today. I'm just a little bit worried. Like, sometimes I do this thing where, like, I don't sleep. And I used to do this all the time. Like, I don't know if you guys ever do this, right? Where you pull an all-nighter, and then you go, I'm gonna go to sleep fucking early the following day, and I'm gonna reset my schedule. And then what happens is, like, you go to that bedtime, you lay in bed, and you just can't fall asleep regardless. I'm afraid that's gonna happen. If that happens, I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. Jungle Ruins. Wait, I went, oh, fuck, we gotta go over here. Yeah, yeah, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Thank you. I'm not worried about my build right now, dude. My build is nice. I'm not asking so I can do like the meta build or something. I'm just making conversation. I'm liking my build. If I do change anything, like I said before, I think what I would do is I would probably just focus a little bit less on the minion damage, and I would go more on like corpse explosion or something. I think that'd be pretty fun. That's what I did in D3. I loved it. I was kind of hoping, and I don't know how it is because I didn't play a whole lot of PoE 1, but I remember in D3 the upgrades you got for your abilities, and now I will say there weren't that many, right, for each ability, but they were pretty transformative. Like corpse explosion would what would it do? Like you could have one like you would have an affix or something where it would automatically explode enemies within your vicinity whenever you activated it, and then it would auto spend the mana, whatever it was. And then there was another one where like it was a massive fucking ruin. There was another one where it was like a chain explosion, a poison cloud, of whatever, right? Like there were a bunch of that. Just support gems, like do we ever get anything that's specific towards certain abilities that just changes the playstyle? Like, is it going to change the way that that ability interacts? Or is it kind of just like stat increases? They seem like minor modifiers. I mean, you get some cool ones, like this one now does a bleed. This one does now, you know, it's a guaranteed ignite. They throw multiple projectiles, but is there something that actually changes what it, like how it interacts from like a base level? Because that was something I truly appreciated about D3. And I didn't even play it until like last year. I'm gonna be surprised if there's something up here. Yeah, it just connects. Fuck. I've tried Star Wars The Old Republic in 2020. It was 2020, yeah. It was alright. It was alright. Like, for me, it felt like WoW with a Star Wars skin on it. It felt clean. It felt like it had good gameplay. I'm just not that into Star Wars where I feel like I'm going to be compelled to pick this MMO over a different one. I feel like if I was going to go play a tab target, I'd probably just go play WoW. Maybe Throne of Liberty or something, you know? Isn't that most MMOs? ESO, Guild Wars 2, like those feel vastly different. Black Desert Online doesn't feel like it. Throne of Liberty doesn't feel like it. The only one I would say feels just like very similar to like a reskin of WoW would be Star Wars The Old Republic or Rift. Final Fantasy 14. I kind of felt like that. That's why I never tried Final Fantasy 14. And honestly, I just didn't like the whole anime theme. And I like, there was a bunch of reasons. Like, the biggest one was, like, I heard it was a big story game, and I'm not really into it for the story. I'm really into it for the gameplay. But I also heard it was pretty good. I don't know. Like, I heard there were, like, a lot of mandatory cutscenes before you can even get into shit. I don't know. I thought about trying Final Fantasy 14. And what really stopped me, and I was on the verge, and somebody said, look up the PvP or the combat, and I looked up the PvP, and I had no fucking idea what was going on. I had no clue. Like, it wasn't like an FPS. It's like, this guy got a clean headshot. it was like, it would have been like learning another WoW's PvP, which is fine, but it looked like it was infinitely less readable. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I heard WoW and Final Fantasy 14 are, like, they do their own things, but yeah, I heard their tap target combat is very similar. Dude, I had no idea what was going on. Somebody's like, yo, you'll love Final Fantasy for the PvP. And I was like, what? A tab target MMO? Where, like, it's got good, clean PvP? And then I looked it up. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on, dude. Honestly, I'm of this strong opinion that unless you no-life it and dump all of your time into it, like, it's the main thing you do, getting into an MMO for the PvP is like a lost fucking cause a lot of the time. Like, you would have to no-life the PvP, not even the game. I already fought this. I didn't know I could fight it again. %, fire resistance reduction is fucking crazy, by the way. I just kept hitting that. I know I had too many, but I wanted to refresh it. This Chimera is sick, dude. Come on, land, dumbass. He's baiting me to stand and shoot that, and it's fucking working, piece of shit. This guy feels like Nergigante. Not as scary, but with all those, like, fluffy animations. I don't know. Like, he's supposed to be scary, but he ends up being kind of cute. Ow. Oh my god, I almost died. That poison.
No.
I won't get a unique bonus. Okay. Works for me, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to try it, Final Fantasy 14. I thought about it, but again, it's just like, it felt like, oh, there were like 50 reasons not to for me.
What do you need? Need a guide?
I would just rather, yeah, I'm just gonna clear out the inventory. Go back. Grab it and keep looking. My dad really played, he played a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I think they had, like, player housing, right? Does it have player housing? I swear it does, and I want to say he spent a fuck ton of time in it. He played, yeah, they do? Then yeah, that's what it was. Because he did the same thing when I got him into Black Desert Online, too. Player housing and economy is what he was doing. Dude. Dude. Where's the doorway? Wait a minute, if it's right off that, if it's right off this waypoint, I'd be fucking pissed. Wait a minute. Wait, do I gotta go north or south? I gotta go east. Oh, I was stuck. I was stuck. Dude. What? That FPS dip, Jesus Christ. Yeah, my dad used to really love MMOs, and I think he still does probably, just doesn't play much anymore. But he used to fucking hate WoW, dude. I got him to play it in 2020 because I went through this like another month and a half stint where I pick up the latest expansion and then I kind of just play the shit out of it and I play some PvP and I get a mount or two and then I uninstall it, right? Because I don't want to pay like more than a month or two of sub. And other than that, like, he would fucking shit on it, dude. He hated it for so long. He used to love EverQuest and, like, Dark Age of Camelot is what it was. Like, I played Dark Age of Camelot when I was a kid. Okay, I'm just gonna go down to that southern waypoint there, and if that's the fucking gate right next to it, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. But we'll see. Because what's the name of the zone? Infested Barrens? Maybe I should go to Jungle Ruin, but... I didn't think, like, I keep thinking the maps are going to be directional, right? Like, I don't, like, my brain just tells me it's to the east, I should go to the east side of the map. Like, I know it's procedurally generated, but what the fuck, man? That makes me sad. Oh my god. I am in Act 3, so I think I'm close to the end of the story for what is currently available, which is probably about less than half of what will be available on full launch. But I believe there is a version of the campaign that I can rerun, and it'll be of a higher difficulty. I'm not sure how it works yet, but I imagine it'll be like New Game Plus. Why is Vulcan lighter on the CPU? I don't know. I'm running Vulcan right now, by the way. It just seems more stable. Not can, must. I will at some point. I think, I have a pair, but it's like... But then I'm missing out on, I don't know, fucking energy shield. Oh yeah, I'm crashing on Vulcan. I've been on Vulcan since like day 2, because I was crashing so much, but I crash a little bit less now. Like a little bit less. I don't think what I'm doing is gonna work at all. Well, fuck, we got it. You gotta do it on brutal before you go to the end game? Wait, brutal isn't the end game then? I heard about maps, but I don't know what they are yet, which is fine. But I kind of imagine that was part of the end game. So it's campaign part 2. Then I will definitely be buying fucking boots at movement speed.
What do you need?
$93%? Wait, grenade skills fire an extra projectile? I was doing a bow. That actually looks pretty sick, man. Because you start with a working build? Yeah, and the thing is, like, I have a pretty strong feeling I'm gonna adjust my build even more once I get there, because... just for variety's sake. I'm being honest. Just to mix it up. I know, I'm a fucking hoarder. I know, I know. Cruel should be easy. I'm a little bit worried now, like, my biggest thing here that I'm thinking about now that you guys say that is map size. Straight up, I'm worried about map size. I don't know shit about it, but I thought Vulkan was made to be easier on lighter, or on, crappier computers. Like, I thought it put more on the GPU. Where was the stone altar? Do I have a comfort game? It's whatever I'm into at the moment. Sometimes it's Red Dead. Lately, it's been a little bit of Red Dead because I haven't beat it yet, and I still don't know shit about the story, so I've been trying to do that. But if I'm not streaming, I might come to my office and do a little bit of reading, or I'll log in and check something on, you know, I'll check something. But most of the time, I'll play some with my wife. Play like PUBG Mobile or something just to mess around. He likes it. It can be fun. Fuck. Why is it putting him, like, in the middle of the inventory? Fucking align that shit. What is it doing? That was a misclick, but sure. Oh, there it is. Troubled camp. The endgame maps aren't bad. Good. Still toe boots? No. Fuck. I think the inventory should be like one slot taller.
How can I advise?
See you? Anything? I'll take it.
Yeah, you will. Okay, yeah, just teleport black screen. Sure, why not?
Greetings, treasures.
Oh my god, I could have sold to him here. What the fuck?
Be too careful out here.
All right, but where? But where is it? Similar size during the Cruel campaign, but the maps are after that can be massive, from what I understand. I need movement speed, man. I mean, like, what do you guys have for movement speed right now? For endgame players, are you guys getting something like 50%? You guys getting like double movement speed? You guys getting anything crazy like that? Or are we talking about like 20%, man? Because I have a pair with 20. I don't have mine. I do not have them on, but I have a pair. You're actually using Demon Form for traversal, dude? But I like my Hellhound, man. He's kind of cool. You do zoom with it, that's true. It was pretty fast, man. Do you ever use it for damage? I just feel like a sitting duck with it. I guess not really. I mean, but you are losing health. And even if you regen, it's fine. It's just... What's going on, Mana? Already in Act 3? Yeah! Can we already fight this thing? Man, I also changed my build, dude.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in demon form, it disables your weapons anyhow. Where is this, this stone altar, dude? I didn't see anything that was clickable over here. Just double check. What is this? What is this thing on my map? Oh, that's just her face. Just her face, man. Oh my god, wait, what is that? What is that? I see the marker. I saw it, I saw it. Right down here, barely. Fuck, I could have got that earlier. Shit. Late game, I'm gonna need some cast speed.
The optimist may know something of this.
Oh my god, just slap that shit in there.
Some progress.
I thought Olva was the boss at the moment. I was a little worried. Oh, you know what? I was meant to have had found a waypoint here. That makes sense. Alright, we drained it. Fuck yeah, dude. So good. I started carrying people for their ascension. Once you get around Act 3 Cruel, you can respec into and have it straight away. For the 100% uptime on Demon.
In the flesh.
This area is sick.
This better still work.
The teleport, what the hell? I think if I put the flame wall, like if I put one of them on my guys, it should count as a pass through for the projectile. Did better. The dead fish is ridiculous, by the way. I'm being a little bit too cocky here, but that's okay. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Kobusi?
Stolen, dude, thank you very much for the prime, man. How you doing? 3 months is crazy. That's crazy, dude. W's, boys. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the ongoing support. Put those fucking W's in there. What do you got going on? Almost died. Again. Dude, all these levers. Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, it's wild to me, like, how... I don't know, like, I don't want to talk about it, because it's whatever, but I'm not trying to make anybody else feel bad, too, but... Isn't it crazy how one day you just wake up, you're just a day older than you were, and you just feel how mortal you are? Like, I just got a couple hours short of what my normal sleep night would be, dude, and I feel fucked up. I feel like I pulled an all-nighter. Like, it's starting to really hit. You just gotta wait a couple of days, man. Easy. But it just hits you like a truck, dude. Midlife crisis? No. I'm not. It's not like existential or anything like that. It's literally just like, I feel like years ago I was awake for like days, dude. No big deal, days. No, just like no. I'm not. It's not like a mental thing. It's just like physically tired. You just wake up and you're like, fuck, dude. I could sleep for a long time. I could sleep for a long ass time right now. I'm gonna start lining up all my gems and shit on the bottom row because I'm always slightly off here. Wait till you're in your 40s. Don't say that, dude. Fuck. Just one of those things. But you know what? It's not that bad. It legit could be worse in 1,000 different ways. So you know what? Sleep and eat right and you're fine. It'll be worse. Just makes me really value my sleep. I'm gonna think about this for like 6 months. And then once I forget about it, I'll stay up way too late another night and it's gonna kill me. And then hopefully like I do it at a frequency where it's like once a year maybe. Ow! You want to stop being a piece of shit? You want to stop being a piece of shit, boss? Yeah, okay, there we go. Stun it.
one.
Longest time you've ever been awake was around 48 hours. The longest... I don't even remember the longest time I stayed up. I think I remember thinking about it, like having a definitive answer like 6-7 months ago, but I want to say it was like 3.5 days. And I think in between day 2 and 3, I got like 3. I guess like I got like an hour of sleep on the bus. But I was working a lot. And I was trying to get my first apartment. And I had 2 jobs. Well, if you count the one I had on the weekend, it was 3. And it was ridiculous, dude. Too fucking much. But I got that apartment. And then I barely slept after that because I played Ark Survival Evolved. Pretty much what happened.
Take care. Don't eat anything colorful.
Yeah, that's crazy, Stolen. That cannot be good for you. I mean, if you feel good after sleeping like that, then maybe it is. Like, everybody's different, you know? Did I play on PC or console? I played on console to start, and I got about 1,500 hours on console. And then I swapped over to Steam. And on Steam, I have 1,600 hours. But then I also played on the Xbox game app, and at the time it wasn't it was all PvP. I did not play fucking PvE. I played PvP Ark. Yes. And at the time it wasn't tracking hours for my Xbox account. So none of it was tracked, but I played it for months and months and months. And I did like an estimation a while ago and it was around 1,000 hours. I think it was really like 800, 900 hours, and so it's like my total time is about 4K hours. You were in a Mega Tribe for years? I think everybody on Old Official was in a Mega Tribe, unintentionally. You were in ball bags? Are you fucking kidding? I would need to message my old roommate. I remember ball bags. But you guys weren't that big, though, right? Were you guys European? Were you guys on the US side or EU side? I don't think you guys were US, were you? I need to ask my buddy what it was. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't want to say it for sure. I would need to ask him, because him and I were the ones who like dumped all the time into it. But we did a Mega Tribe raid. I say raid, because well, I guess it's like a war, because the server was packed 4 days, for like 2-3 days, and we all kind of took shifts raiding this base. This one big-ass base, and then we ended up wiping everybody on the server, and then they came back to us, and then we got wiped. It was like a whole thing, and what's funny about it is, like, both server wipes happened on the center. Because at the time, like, center was ridiculous, dude. Center was absurd. We were low on the totem pole. We were low, and we liked it that way, because we would go raid smaller bases with all the supplies. It was a good time. And I did one, like, we did one of those big-ass raids, one of those, like, all-out war things. And it was fun, man, but it drains you. You don't feel like a fucking human after. It was EU? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, you guys, I think you guys had some, like, remnants over on the US side, but I don't remember ever hearing about you guys, like, raiding anybody big or anything like that. You guys might have had, like, a server or something. You guys might... if you guys were on the US side, you guys probably had, like, permission to be on a server, or it was a dead server. Unless you had an alliance. Mega tribes were too much though. Like that, like it sounds really cool. It sounds really badass, but it's honestly a lot of work. So my buddy and I just stayed at the bottom. We just stayed there. We took resources. We farmed, and then whenever we got caught or got in trouble or like somebody caged us, we'd go, we're with this fucking mega tribe, and we would legit text a fucking buddy, and he would just like message that tribe on Xbox. And there was one time I got caged. I was caged. My character was fucking caged for like 3-4 days. No, it was longer than that because I remember having 2 passing weekends where I didn't have my character, and I had to use an alt. $200 to 300 people. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, a lot of them were like that back then, too. And you did this on 1X, right? Like, these are old 1X servers. These weren't like... I know you're not supposed to do it, but people still did Mega Tribe shit on small tribes. Which is fucking bullshit, but they did it. But we were doing a, like, classic 1X. And even then, like, we mostly played as a duo, and I played solo a lot of the time. Like, we only participated whenever it was funny. 1.5x on the weekends? Fuck yeah. That shit sucked, didn't it? Some shit-ass rates. The game was so much better on small tribes, in my opinion. So much better. Like, limiting 6 people to a team, to a tribe. 3x rates. No alliances. I loved it, man. I loved it. And then when they released the, like, duo servers, those were fucking funny as hell, too. Those were great. Although a lot of people cheesed on them. You guys went back to 1X? Yeah, we get a lot of people who played on 1X, but we kind of just disassociated with them because, honestly... I didn't like having to get permission for every little raid or thing that I was doing. I would rather just go play solo or with my buddy and we'd just go troll people. We'd build up, we'd hide in a rat hole, C4 a boat before they patched it, and stick it in somebody's beach base. The politics sucked ass, man. It sucked ass. Like, honestly, like, politics in ARK Survival Evolved was essentially a bunch of Discord mods with dinosaurs. Like, that's really what it was. Dinosaur Discord mod. Yeah, and plus most of it was like a big fucking Cold War as well. You weren't allowed to do anything unless somebody else did something first. Which is fair, because like that's how you want to treat war, right? You don't want to go around and start wars. I get it. But in my PvE, PvP dinosaur game, I want to go start shit. So that's what we did. Is there a second one? I kind of wish this rune was permanent. That way people could just walk over it and it would just act as a threshold for that debuff. But maybe that's OP. Oh, I'm sorry. I just remembered. Like, what was it you said earlier about, like, day one raids? How long did you stay up? Sorry, that just hit me like a brick. I remember you, you said something earlier. Give me that fucking ring. That better be good. Chaos resistance? I'll keep that. $50 hours? Okay. I'll be honest. The longest I've stayed up playing a video game was probably close to that. And I think the only reason I was ever able to pull off, like 3.5 days, it's around that, I don't remember, but it's around that, is because I had to work. Like, I was busy the whole time. And I certainly wasn't at home. I stopped home for a minute, showered, and went right back out. And again, I don't know if it counts, like 3.5. I got like an hour and a half, like 45-minute nap in the bus. That probably counts. But that was like 2.5, 3 days in. Practicing and setting up for them. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, for us, it was because we were defending a base. We were defending our base from a raid in Ark. Or a raid, though. Holy shit, man. Which raid? Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I didn't expect that. Yeah.
Yes. Drain
Wow.
away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
I don't see a way to get up here, by the way, like at all. Or down here. Oh, maybe this way. All of them when they first come out? When's the next raid we're gonna get, do you think? You think you're gonna go hard for it? Like, you're gonna pull an all-nighter? Or multiple all-nighters? Of course! God damn. Next June, maybe? Ooh, energy shield. Ooh, lightning res. Okay, nope. Holy fuck. Full-bodied gargantuan life flask? That's fucking ridiculous.
Be warned, friend. They are queen. huh? It's a deal.
Intelligence, cold, cold. I feel like this is pretty good for being a cold staff, too. Mana regen. This one's not bad at all, but I'm probably not gonna go fucking cold spells. Yeah, and Frontiers. Anything is prepared for several days at least. Do you get anything extra when the game fully releases? They give you, upon purchase, they give you $30. So if you buy the $30 pack, they give you $30 of the in-game currency, the premium cosmetic currency. Cosmetic and convenience currency for, like, stash tabs and shit. So you get that. So you get $30 in value. So you're pretty much paying for the premium currency, and, you get the game early. Yeah, you'll have access to all the acts in the full release, but I think he's referring to, like, anything special. Like, is he gonna get anything special for being the guy who, like, bought into it early? All of us, rather. I don't think so, other than being able to play it early. I could be wrong, though. We've definitely progressed a little bit. I mean, shit, not even a little bit. I'd say quite a bit. I bet this AoE works for those bombs. That's why we're doing this. I think next I do want some cast speed. I don't think I need mana regeneration. Energy shield would be nice for some survivability, man. 40% increased energy for the equipped focus. Interesting. Wait, given the state of the game, it's very worrying? Wait, what? Which actually reminds me, wanted to ask you if you wanted to set up a team for day one raids? I'm not sure. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I think I can address that when the time comes. Like, once we have a fucking raid coming and we have a date for it, then we could probably talk about it. It's not a bad idea, though. You're probably in it. Honestly, if we do it, though, you're probably in it. Yeah, let me try a day one dungeon first. Yeah. There was like minion shit over here too. I don't think it would hurt to grab some of the minion stuff here. Mignon. At least a month before? Fair enough. Did I already get the minion ones? Oh. Forgot an eye. Accuracy rating. Interesting. Increased critical damage bonus. Oh, maybe I can go up here too. Day 1 Vespers, I got the last boss. I kept going, spanked by lightning in the boss room. But after about 9 hours. Holy shit, man. Nine hours. Fucking wild. Oh my god, dude, this tree is massive, by the way. So when the other 6 classes release, are they, I'm guessing they'll double up on the starting location. But does Sorceress start here? Where does she start? Oh, probably over here. No? What do you mean no? They'll add more? They're gonna add more branches? Does the tree get fucking bigger? Sork is top. So they double up, like Witch and Sork will go here. Dantis top, strength, and then dex. Just based on the colors I'm seeing. Dex is bottom left? You mean bottom right? Oh no, it is bottom left. Well, is it? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, and then you have these divider lines running the whole thing. Dude, so much thought went into this, it's ridiculous. Is this a crossbow? Yes, it is. My brother was a little salty that there's no swords in the game yet. We're waiting for duelist class. I like this a lot. You've been Sherping people? It's probably a good way to meet people, too. How many people on average do you think are actually willing to learn rather than just get it done? Oh my god, dude. I would guess more people just want to get it done. Sometimes I'm like that. If I don't care enough about it, if I'm not interested enough, I'll do that. Oh my god. Alright guys, I think it's time. I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. Holy shit. I'm gonna probably get some food, chill out for a little bit. Get some house shit done and then sleep. Hopefully. Yeah, time for a nap. Yes sir, yes sir. Oh my god. GM Excision is gonna be after all the raids. It'll be after all the raids. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But alright guys. Have a good night everybody. Have a good day. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I had a good time. Yeah, I had good. It was a good time. I'm fucking tired though. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, I got Hiya, boys. Thanks for the subs, too. Appreciate the support. Thanks, Valorant. Thanks, Valorant.